Hello! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We will be playing... Don't do that, controller. I don't know what that... Where am I? I'm not here. I didn't turn on... the thing. Enjoy this picture of me feeding my son. Look at him. He is becoming powerful. There I am. Can't believe I didn't turn on Veto 2, but turned on literally everything else. But hello! We're gonna be playing the Soul Reaver. The fuck is that sheep? It's one of my favorite memes of all time. So apparently, back in the day, farmers would be like, I'm gonna commission a painting. I want you to show that I have the best fucking animal. So they just made them giant fucking rectangles to be like, yo, it's huge. I feed my boy, he's becoming powerful. I see we got Espo, we got Hunty and Bayaz in chat already. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I have... Now we'll be playing Soul Reaver 1. I figured I'd skip over Blood Omen 1 just cuz. I didn't really have a good reason. I was just like, this is the one I've played the most of. I've never beaten it, but... It's got Raziel. It's got Kane. The equivalent of the 1950s cars having huge curves to be like thick women. Yeah, exactly. We need to show off. Check out my fucking... Here. Blood Omen? Wait, Hunty, are you not from it? Soul Reaver 1 is the second game in the series. There are 5 games in the Legacy of Kain series. It's Blood Omen, Soul Reaver, Soul Reaver 2, Blood Omen 2, and then Defiance. And much like Star Wars Dark Forces / Jedi Knight, its naming convention is fucking dumb. Blood Omen happens once a month. You have not played any of the Kain games. From what I have seen, they have some of the best writing in, like, a video game, like, ever. I don't know if I've met or seen a game that has quite as good writing. Like, it's actually, like, incredible. I always wondered why it had Legacy of Kain on it. I've never seen Blood Omen. Blood Omen 1 is like a top-down, like, kind of Zelda-like game. And it was made by, the series is actually created by Silicon Knights. And then somehow Eidos got a hold of it. Because the guy running Silicon Knights is a fucking nut job, and he fucked over that company super hard. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, Blood Omen 1, you play as Kane as he becomes... And then Blood Omen 2 is weird, because it's a prequel, but it's a prequel that only makes sense after you beat Soul Reaver 2. I'm guessing it revolves around Kane and his uprising? Yeah! Yeah, it's a neat game. The problem is like, the PC port is odd, and I don't really want to stream from the PS4. And it's the same voice actor, I think, for Kane. Alright, I'll go ahead and get this fat ball rolling. And if you didn't know, Legacy in Kain is all about fucking vampire... Not fucking vampires, but it's all about vampires. Asper! Crystal Dynamics, Embracer Group. Saber. Crystal Dynamics. Asper. Remaster people who either do a really great job or a really terrible job. Oh, and this is the remaster, so... You know. Alright, turn off desktop audio. Alright, I gotta click it, otherwise it doesn't count. So why did they use this picture and not the original cover? I guess they would both Raziels would be facing the same direction. Am I missing something? What am I missing something of what BMO means by my character? What did he say? What did he say? I was Half-Life, Blue Shift, Opposing Force Decay, Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 Episode 1, Half-Life 2 Episode 2, Half-Life Alyx. At least, yeah, but like Half-Life is always there in those, where it's like, this is Half-Life, and then this is the subtitle or the expansion pack. Unlike the Dark Forces series, which is Star Wars Dark Forces 1, Star Wars Dark Forces 2, Jedi Knight, and Jedi Knight is fucking huge. Then Jedi Knight, Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast, and then just Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy. I forgot this game existed. You just unlocked Forbidden Memory. Oh, hey, Eraserhead. Alright, gotta start anew. God, this menu is fucking neat. Also, I need to go put in some food. You've seen this game before? Really? I need to go make some food so I don't die like I almost did last stream. Alright, that's definitely not enough. Yeah, fine, that's fine. Kingdom Hearts. Well, this does have heartless people in it. Love playing this game as a kid. I only like I remember seeing the cover for this game in like video rental stores, and I was like, this looks cool. I think there was also like an Xbox game. Oh, I should shut up. There's volume.
Cain is deified. The clans tell tales of him. Few know the truth. He was mortal once, as were we all. However, his contempt for humanity drove him to create me and my brethren. I am Raziel, firstborn of his lieutenants. I stood with Cain and my brethren at the dawn of the Empire. I
love Cain's design. It's so good.
Over time, we became less human and more divine. Cain would enter the state of change and emerge with a new gift. Some years after the Master,
How's volume?
our evolution would follow. Until I had the honor of surpassing my lord.
This shit ain't nothing to Cain, man. I love that they have 3 fingers. A little quiet.
A new kind of reward.
Bump it.
Agony.
Jesus. Better?
There was only one possible outcome. My eternal damnation. I, Raziel, was to suffer the fate of traitors and weaklings, to burn forever in the bowels of the Lake of the Dead.
Tech 2 vibes?
Cast him in. Tumbling, burning with white-hot fire, I plunged into the depths of the abyss. Unspeakable pain, relentless agony. Time ceased to exist. Only this torture.
Cain is what you honestly expected from Vampire Lords in Skyrim, but I'm disappointed.
To this hell.
If Cain was the antagonist of fucking Dawnguard, it would be the best part of that fucking video game.
And my torment
Like, hands down, no question.
bringing me back from the precipice of madness. The descent had destroyed me, and yet I lived.
Hey, look, Hermaeus Mora. Speaking of Skyrim.
I know you, Raziel. You are worthy.
Man, this looks good.
What
Thank
madness
you.
is this? What
Isn't it great?
form is this that I have
I'm
come
taking
to
credit for a
inhabit?
thing I didn't work on.
Death would be a release next to this travesty.
Also, hey, Argon.
You did not survive the abyss, Raziel.
We need more common,
I have
intelligent,
always
actually
spared you
intelligent,
from
thoughtful
total
villains. Oh, yeah.
dissolution.
I would choose oblivion over this existence.
The choice is not yours.
It amazes me that Kate's voice is also in Neopet's PS2 game.
Destroyed.
You are reborn.
Motherfucker took his fingers.
One of Cain's abominations traps the essence of life. It is this soul that animates the corpse you lived in. And that, Raziel, is the demise of Nazgûl.
God, the voice acting in this
There
game
is
is
no
so
balance.
fucking
The
good.
souls of the dead remain trapped. I cannot spin them in the wheel of fate. They cannot complete their
Oh,
destiny.
shit.
Redeem yourself. Or if you prefer, avenge yourself. Settle your dispute with Cain. Destroy him and your brethren. Free their souls and let the wheel of fate churn again. Use your hatred to reave their souls. I can make it possible. Become my soul.
Only burned my hand a little.
My angel of death.
Alright. I don't know how much play the Elder God gets in this game. But we're Raziel. We are the Soul Reaver. Also, the cool thing about this remake, much like Halo Anniversary, you click the stick and you get the original graphics. We're gonna be sticking with the newer ones because, you know. Alright, I'm gonna go check on my food again because I'm destroying my home just to get some bread. Excellent. This stream is going well. I've only maimed myself twice. Alright, I'm back. You forgot to click the stick again. Nuh-uh. I really hope they recorded the voice lines out of order. Get the last day of recording, just be like, that's what this was? No, I think the people who made this were... Oh, I got that perfect. Fuck yeah. No, the people who worked on this, like, really fucking gave a shit. Like, and there's also behind-the-scenes footage of them, like, most of the voice actors, like, in the same room.
These gates twist space.
So do I need to bump the
They
volume anymore, or is it good?
across Great spans.
He died to the sound of an Apple alarm. This is our fast travel machine. It does it. My headcanon will provide me amusement. I could not imagine voicing the Elder God in this and, like, seeing it at the end and being like, that's what I was this whole fucking time? Sounds good to you? Alright.
You are weak. You must feed.
The old hunger has left me. I have no desire for blood.
You look
are
like a
failing.
Vortigaunt X-Men.
Your bloodthirst is.
You mean
replaced
Nightcrawler?
by a deeper need. You have become a devourer of souls.
There's a... There's an X-Man who just matches your description pretty well.
Spirits of the underworld and consume
Zen.
the souls of your
Oh,
enemies.
Zen. Why did I read that as X-Men? Alright, I'm full. My tummy's full with souls. It's time to go do more stuff. I can't believe how much better the controls in this are than, the platforming controls are than fucking Tomb Raider. This also came out on PS1.
Your wings, though ruined, are not without purpose. Take hold of them as you leap, and they will carry you across this chasm.
You can't be silent or invisible. I don't know. Raz is the founder of the Blue Man Group.
What scabrous wretches are these?
Stua, the scavengers of the underworld. Their
Stua?
feral hunger has claimed countless souls, spirits who now shall never find their rest. These portals are your conduit between the spectral and material realms. With their aid, you may gather matter and will yourself to become manifest in the physical world. This is taxing, however. Your strength must first be fully restored. You require no conduit to return to this plane. You may abandon your physical body at any time.
So that's the huge, the whole gimmick of this game is you switch between the physical realm and the spiritual realm. And they're physically different. If souls never
Sustain
find
your
rest when they...
strength to prolong your manifestation in the physical world. If you fail to feed or absorb too many wounds, this fragile matter will dissolve.
I can't climb yet, can I? No, I don't think I get that until... When do I climb? Was that not till I kill the spider boss? If souls never find rest when they get devoured, isn't Raziel also disrupting the so-called balance? Well, no, I believe when he devours the soul, they get returned to the cycle of life.
You still retain many of your vampiric weaknesses.
I think.
Immersion in water, while not fatal, will dissolve your physical body, forcing your return to the spirit world. Be aware that in the spectral realm, water has neither heft nor lift. It stands as thin as air.
No swimming for you, Dracula.
What are these creatures?
Do you not recognize them? They are the children of your brother, Duma.
That's impossible. These foul, scuttling beasts could not be kin of our high blood?
Do you suppose that time stood still for you, Raziel? Much has changed since you passed from the world of men.
And because they're
I
vampires...
knew my opponent's weaknesses, having suffered them myself. Physical wounds are fleeting. Vampire's immortal flesh begins to close as soon as it is cleaved. Vampires need only fear those wounds that impale or inflame. Water scorches like acid, and fledglings are devastated by sunlight's touch. I would have to modify my tactics to suit my foes.
Nope, wrong button. Ouch! Alright, come with me. Come with me. I need you for a thing. What? Excuse me. Don't mind me.
Unfettered from the flesh, a creature's soul fades swiftly into the spectral realm. Draw it in quickly, Raziel, or you will be compelled to follow.
Alright, which one of you is Tony J? Yeah, which one of you was the Hunchback of Notre was Judge Frollo in the Hunchback of Notre Dame? Honestly, I'd like to see if Kane vampires are your favorite type. Yeah, they're pretty good, aren't they? Where's your soul, asshole? Oh, whatever. Yeah, no, they're...
Your physical prowess surpasses what you knew in life. Even massive obstacles can be moved effortlessly.
Can I fight a giant crab with its arm? What? No. I don't want it. I'm surprised there's still humans left in this world. Oh yeah! There's like a city that you can find in this game, which I think I found before I was even supposed to.
My God! The sanctuary of the clans reduced to ruin. Beyond these walls lay the pillars of Nosgoth, the seat of Kane's empire. How humble it now appeared, collapsing into the dust of its former magnificence. And yet, I had only just emerged. In the instant between my execution and resurrection, centuries had apparently passed.
This world is wrecked with cataclysms. The earth strains to shrug off the pestilence of Kane's parasitic empire. The fate of this world was preordained in an instant by a solitary man. Unwilling to martyr himself to restore Nosgoth's balance, Kane condemned the world to the decay you see. In that moment, the unraveling began. Now it is nearly played out. Nosgoth teeters on the brink of collapse. Its fragile balance cannot hold.
Oh. This is gonna take over here, buddy. Into the fire! How do I throw things? I know I can. Oh. Oh, that's where that is. Okay, give me. Excuse me. Yeah, the combat's a little simple. It's mainly just beat up thing till it gets weak. Impale it, set it on fire, and then steal its soul before it gets back up. Isn't there a Saint Dumas? Or is that a fictional thing? Combat I can follow. Oh yeah, it's... Give me your stuff. Give me your green. I'm here to rob you. Alright, one of these way. Okay. It should lead me to... Here we are. First teleport room. So now I can fast travel. Although Alexander Dumas. I see. Ah. Go over there. Remain. Alright. Hey, so I got thrown in.
This, at least, had remained constant. The endlessly swirling vortex of the abyss. My tomb and the womb of my rebirth.
Wrote the Count of Monte Cristo, you think? Oh, okay.
The landscape had changed. These cliffs gave me my bearings. My clan territory was to the west.
And the only version of the Count of Monte Cristo I've seen is, or read, is the anime version. That anime is a fucking trip. Women's trip, Uncle Funkle. Can't believe BMO told me he found like a YouTube poop out in the wild and then didn't send it to me. Hello, I'm here to pillage you. Two more goblins broke through a door. Fuck you. So, another game that I kind of tonally feels similar to this, that I think came out either around the same time, is the Shadow Man game. But, and that's also like a, what you call it? This is kind of a, this is kind of a Metroidvania, a bit. And so is that one, so is Shadow Man. But Shadow Man is like weirdly hard to parse. And I get lost super easy.
Wiped from this world like excrement from a boot. I knew the hand that wrought this deed.
Take that! So they also wiped out Raziel's clan? Yes! The bastards. Does this lead somewhere, or is it just... okay. Because I know one of these teleport gates also is like the way forward. Oh, I should probably bring up to speed the fucking whole Nosgoth thing. They live in that is the realm they live in. And, like, they brought up the pillars and how Cain ruined them. Because in the first game, the whole idea is that, like, the pillars represent, like magic of the world. And by being thrown into chaos... And the whole plot of, like, Blood Omen is, like, Cain is going around destroying the Balance Guardians because they've become corrupted. And then he finds out he's the reborn, like, Balance Guardian. And that game has two endings. One is the good ending, which is Cain killing himself and restoring balance to the world. And then there's the evil ending, which is the canon ending, where he's like, no, I'm ruling the world, fuck everything. Get away. Get away from me. I'll fucking get you. Hello? You wanna dance, motherfucker? You wanna dance, motherfucker? Fuck you! How about a little fire, Scarecrow? And the cool thing about this game is that all the vampire clans who are still around, they all, like, evolved the same. Like, from each clan, they all evolved a certain way. So, like, the Dumas guys are, like, really big and beefy. One of them, they're like weird insect guys. But they're still humanoid, so they just look fucking bizarre. Some of them get, like, turned into, like, weird fish people. Yoink. Where am I? It's me, Raziel. Soundtrack is groovy, right? I remember meeting another in Defiance. This look creeped me out. Oh yeah, one of the brothers that they actually cut from this game because they just didn't have enough time. I think his name is Turiel or something. He doesn't show up again until Defiance. This feels like a thing I should be able to move. Oh well. What I like about, like, new Metroidvanias that I've never touched is, like, the question of, okay, what is the power-up that's gonna get me past an obstacle? And you just kind of have to guess at it until you actually unlock it, and you're like, oh, that's what you did. I see. Clever. The name sounded like Turiel, but I'm not sure the spelling. Yeah, Turel. It's like T-U-R-E-L.
No! Please!
I could help him, but,
I didn't recognize these flayed racks of flesh. Their scent was vampiric. They gnawed upon their victim's carcass like dogs.
Ooga booga! Or unga bunga. Hang on. You also go fire. Why does that happen sometimes? Sometimes he'll just let go, like, immediately. Hello. This is a human. He's a vampire hunter. What does he look like in that? Fun fact, as soon as you attack one of them, they will all become hostile.
House bore the unmistakable marks of Melchiah's clan. To what depths had our dynasty plummeted if these ghouls were the descendants of my high-born brother? Were they so debased as to recruit fledglings from the desiccated corpses here interred?
Getting them souls sounds like getting slurping spaghetti. Ah! Your soul is mine. Weird fucking thing that I just killed. Scoot. Alright. Yoink.
My brother Melchiah was made last, and therefore received the poorest portion of Cain's gift. Although immortal, his soul could not sustain the flesh, which retained much of its previous human frailty. This weakness, it seemed, was passed on to his offspring. Their fragile skins barely contained the underlying decay.
I do like the idea of vampires evolving to be weird. To get, like, weirder and weirder. I hear an enemy, but I don't see an enemy. I found the enemy. Oh, shit. Thanks for the free soul, idiot. He stepped into the fire. Are they similar to how World of Darkness vampires are with sires? The more they turn, the weaker the vampirism is? I'm not really sure, honestly. I'm also not familiar with World of Darkness. Or if I am, I've completely forgotten. Which fucking way did I come in? I'm gonna assume this is not the way. I think the highborn vampires, like the head of the clans, are the strongest, and I assume. Oh, your sister's calling you. Oh no! Can I? I don't think I can make it up there. That's... No, I can't jump that high. Ah! It's a zombie! Can I even make it across? I think I should be able to. Ooh, there's a piece of pizza up there. Won't be back for 30 minutes. Oy. Yeah, no, this is the way I have to go. Unless... No, no, there's nothing actually down there. You want a little bit of a tussle, vampire? We'll go. I wonder if Enzo's ever heard of Legacy of Kain. He loves fucking vampires. You dead yet? Can I have your soul? Please? Nah, you suck. Okay. Sir, can I have a cup of soul? Hang on, I needed a weapon to kill you. Be with you in a mo. Oh, there's shit on the wall. Alright. Alright, bring it on. Fuck yourself! Oh, what? Hang on, I gotta angle you right so I can put you on your coat hanger. Motherfucker, I was eating juice! I was enjoying Ecto Cooler. Do your penance up there. Yum yum. Oh, these guys don't give you, like, any soul. Holy shit. And I walked through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to get out of the rain. Are you just a weird texture? What are you? That looks suspicious. Oh, it's this room. I remember this room. Shift to spectral realm to reveal hidden paths. So this is the first time you actually have to switch back to the blue dimension.
Beware, Raziel. These wraiths are vampire spirits, fettered too long in the spectral realm. When their vampire natures adapt to this plane, they become eaters of souls. Do
And
not
soul
allow these
foods.
spirits to re-inhabit their corpses.
Get down here. Thanks for giving me full health. Alright, can I not get over there unless... Alright, what do I need that cube for? Clearly I need that cube for something. Alright, let's shift back. Alrighty. That clearly looks like it's gonna be a thing. But I don't remember why I need to do that. What a perplexing crime. Whee! Must you stab the cube? Can't you just... I don't know. Oh, okay. It's as simple as that. Can't you just push the cube? Alright. Huh. I remember this area giving me trouble, but I don't remember why. Oh, fuck that up. Fuck that up immediately. Ah, pass. Oh. Well, let's see what's down here. Well, there's a door. Well, that was clearly gonna open the door. But where cube? Where arm cube? Cube. All right. Spine is a 90-degree angle. Okay, now I just have to get from here to there. Simple, no? Okay, no, it won't let me move. Pushing blocks the game. Why are you glowing blue? Stab the block, then immediately unstab to push. Transfer to open sea to dolphin. What? Excuse me, sir. I'm pushing blocks around. Do you mind? Dark Souls. Dark Souls. I think one of the, like, writers, or at least game designers, went to... one of the game designers for this game went on to work on the Uncharted series after this. I wish I could remember that lady's name. Hang on, I'll be right there to kill you. You wanna dance, sunshine? Tac 2 before Tac 2. I'm trying to remember what Tac game I had the demo for. Because I had one of those big demo discs that had like a shitload of games on them. Because I know it was. Because what else was on that? It was. I think it might have been Tac 2. I remember Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal was also on that demo disc. He am strong. He a big boy. Alright, now I've opened this gate. Follow-up question. Why did I do that? Oh, it automatically takes a pip of health off of me when I transfer. I thought that switched back after I... Fuck! I thought it automatically switched back after you, Or I thought it stayed full health when you... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't tell me it crashed. Uh-oh. Oh no! Why for you crash? Okay, thank God. Alright. No, it crashed. Oh, God. I didn't save. I didn't save at any point. I didn't save. Fuck. I guess we're just skipping this shit.
I know you, Raziel.
Why it crashed, though?
What madness is this? What pitiful form is this that I have come to inhabit?
Oh, there's a
Death
skip button.
would be a release.
Oh, hey, Hammond. Raziel doesn't need to hear all this. He's crashing to desktop. Luckily, we didn't really... We kind of didn't really go that far, so, you know.
These gates to
Yeah.
space.
Incredible dialogue. Shut up. I have never had this game crash before. That's fucking, that's obnoxious. God, you have to hold that for a while. Can you actually die in this game? Now that I think about it, I know if you lose all your life as in the corporeal form, you'll just go back to the spirit realm. Yeah,
Your
yeah.
wings, though
Your wings, though ruined, cannot be gotten a discount at Wingstop because we ruined them. You have to pay full price for another.
What scabrous wretches are these?
What are we? Give me your blood. Tech chicken suit.
these portals are your conduit between the spectral. Sustain your strength to prolong your manifestation in the physical.
Sustain your strength to complete your manifest destiny. It's okay, dude. It happens to a lot of streamers.
You are young yet, Raziel. You
I need an energy drink. I feel like I'm being very low energy right now. Let's fix that, shall we? No, wake up. You wanted to.
What are these creatures?
What are these features? Oh, shit. Well, I fell in water. Okay, I gotta go back over there to turn back? Crazy. How's Reaving of Souls? I was doing pretty good, and then the game crashed, and I hadn't saved at all.
I knew my opponent's weaknesses, having
But hey, Banter. Vlad Tepish says hello.
fade swiftly into the spectral realm. Draw it in quickly, Raziel. Or
Yeah, I know how it works, Tony J. Also, that soul is totally fucking gonzo. Put on the Alex Jones folk song, that'll perk you up. Get in there. Get in there! Get up there!
your physical prowess surpasses what you knew in life.
I like how they unhinges his jaw like that. One dude from the awful Artemis Fowl movie. You mean, this guy? No, he just doesn't have a bottom jaw. He just pulls down his cape because he doesn't have a bottom jaw. How is he talking? Who knows? It's magic or some shit. It's okay, we don't have to deal with craziness of time travel till the next game. I don't think. This game might even have a literal vampire potbelly coffins.
the sanctuary of the clans reduced.
The sanctuary of the clan. Alright. I don't actually have to fight you guys, and it gives me nothing. So we'll just keep on moving. There's a sneak? Why? Why is there a sneak? I'm still in call. I wish I was the character in the game shredding stuff. Skip. You have to hold that for a while before it'll skip. That's crazy. That's a long amount of time. I'm just glad I know where to go. Because your first playthrough of this game is like, where am I going? It's not like the path is overly complicated. It's just complicated enough for you to go like, I don't know where I'm... where? Whermst?
This, at least, had remained constant. The endlessly swirling vortex of the abyss. My tomb and the womb of my rebirth.
Cliff Racers up there screaming at each other. I think my only real complaint with this game is, I think I wish the map was a little bit easier to read. Because this is the map. And you're like, where do I go? What do I do? It said head north, but like, it's not like this is an open world game. It's pretty weird. It's pretty linear in terms of like direction you can go. This music reminds me also a bit, and I'm sure it was inspired by this, of Limbo of the Lost.
Utter desolation.
Except Limbo of the Lost is fucking...
Wiped from this world like
Imagine a Legacy of Kain game where you play as Kain. Mind blown, dude. Do you mean like the biblical Kain? Is that what you mean, or do you mean the titular character? I'm not sure where you're going with this joke. I'm not entirely sure where this joke is. I can't believe they wanted to turn this series into like a fucking... like a live service MMO game. I think it was just called Nosgoth. It was just like, that's a stupid idea. You can kind of hear it. You kind of hear what I mean, right? Limbo of the Lost is the greatest game ever made. I want to reference a character, but I don't know if I'll get in trouble. No, it's a... Now, is her name Granny? Or is it Cranny? There's a character in Limbo of the Lost, and I believe her name is... It's one of the first characters you fucking meet, and her name is like... It's either Cranny or Cranny Faggot. And you're like, are you allowed to call yourself that? Whose idea? Cranny F-slur. Yeah, that was probably a safer way of doing it instead of what I said. But it's a name, so it's like, what do you want from me? Am I already caught up? No, I haven't pulled the lever. He said the F-slur. He's gonna get canceled on Twitter.com. Joke's on you. I barely look at my Twitter. I'm bi, so I can say it. I give you permission. Just don't want YouTube to block my message. Fair enough. Right? There we go. Give. And her best friend, N-word Jim. It is such like a baffling like character name though. Everything no. That's not the weirdest part about fucking Limbo of the Lost. What am I saying? Game with the most blatant plagiarism like ever. Like, they took levels... Why'd you drop him? Why does that keep happening? Like, it's a point and click... Kind of a point and click? I was gonna say point and click adventure, but I think it's just... I don't even sure it's a point and click game. I think it is. But... The backrooms they use are just from other video games. There's a whole chapter where everything is just from Oblivion, a game that came out like a year before. The musical number at the end of Limbo the Lost made me shed a tear. I think we should make him the king of Limbo. Ow! Wait, I can pick these up? Since when? Hang on, I need to kill you. Go over there. Hey, go over there. Remain. I'm Captain Spooner Briggs, Captain of the Mary Celeste. We're gonna go ahead and save again, because I don't trust that shit. What's his first name? It's Spooner Briggs. No, Spooner Briggs, Captain Spooner Briggs. The intro of that game is where he's falling down the fire tube, ripped straight from the Spawn movie.
I didn't recognize these flayed racks of flesh. Their scent was vampiric. They gnawed upon their victims.
They gnawed upon their Vic Rames. Fuck you. It's drip or drown, Spider-Man. Bash him. Hey, Vex. Welcome to playthrough number 2 of fucking Soul Reaver. The game crashed on me. What about... I'm gonna say 50 minutes into the stream? So now I'm saving way often. So if I'm skipping dialogue, that's why. Hello, human. I will not harm you, because now I know that you only attack me if I hurt you. Limbo the Lost has the same exact camera movements as a CDI cutscene. That's why people... Why didn't people make YouTube poops out of that? Probably
were they so debased?
That's actually a really good question. That's actually a fantastic question, Banter. I remember losing 2 or 3 hours playing Skyrim one time. Ugh. Oh god, that must have been awful. Holy shit. I think where did that guy go? Oh, there you are. I think the worst thing that ever happened to me in Skyrim was that my first character, the one that I got almost to level like fucking 50, there's a quest you can do that sends you into like siege an island in the Sea of Ghosts. Excuse me. I should keep moving forward. And you can fast travel back to that island after you beat said quest. Unfortunately, if you fast travel there, you literally can't get back. You can't fast travel because there are enemies in the area. Even if you've cleared out the entire island, it says there are enemies and you cannot leave. And this was on the PS3, so I could not use console commands.
My brother Melchiah
just checked.
was made last,
not a single Limbo of the Lost YouTube poop.
the poorest portion of
Man, that sucks.
gift. Although immortal,
Although immortal, well, mortal. Your move. Not where I wanted to throw him. Oh well. Apparently there was sunlight up there. Get in there. Oh fuck, I remember that Skyrim island bug. I also remember PS3 Skyrim could potentially break your console if it saved too much. Yeah, luckily I never had that happen, but I heard about that later where it's like, come on man, that's a bug you have to fix. Come on, Todd. Alright, we made it here. So we're gonna go ahead and save again. Luckily, saving takes like not even a second. It's an instantaneously. I also hated about Skyrim how the PS3 got the DLCs like a year later than everyone else, and we got them in the reverse order. So we got was it just called Dragonborn? Is that what the third one was called? It was Dragonborn, then we got Hearthfire, and then we finally got Dawnguard. The worst thing that happened to me in games is Ark Survival Evolved. I was transferring my character between servers, and the game locked up and wouldn't unlock, so I lost my character of 2 years. Aw, damn, that sucks. Considering how it's a Bethesda game, I assume they never fixed it. Nope, never fixed it. And because of their fancy engine, they're like, yo, check it out, we can... Because the game is constantly calculating where they put all those items that can have physics, and constantly having to check that, like, every time you enter a specific room, I think that's why that save brick thing happened. Something like... Yeah, you made a cool thing, but holy shit, like... Fix your fucking games. You're a big studio. Bethesda relies on modders to fix their garbage. They sure do. I forgot Hearthfire was a thing. Everything Bethesda game. Nothing Burger Horse Armor style DLC. That didn't even read like a sentence. Forget that Hearthfire was a thing. Every Bethesda game has a Nothing Burger Horse Armor style DLC, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Now, we will switch between realities.
Beware.
The Elder God will talk to us about the vampire spirits.
Vampire spirits fettered too long in the spectral realm. When their vampire natures adapt to this plane, they become eaters of souls.
So this is the room where it crashed on me.
Do not allow these spirits to re-inhabit their corpses.
Fight me, demon! No, I'm kicking your ass, sir. Except Morrowind, because Morrowind is based space and Dagoth build. Alright. Dagoth is such a fun... I wish I could get into Morrowind, because from what I can tell, it seems to be like the most like mechanically interesting of all the Elder Scrolls games. But I hate the fact that every swing of your sword is in fact a dice roll. Like, I genuinely do not like that. Where it's like, I'm standing directly in front of it, I have a sword, please let me hit the fucking thing. I also don't like how, like, a random bug can... It's a great time to suck, and hello. Hello, Fokuni. Welcome! I was doing alright at this game, and then it fucking crashed, so now I have to redo, like... Luckily, I'm back to where I was, so... Morrowind's so good. I do like that the lore for Morrowind is the most, like, insane. Oh, did I not actually knock you out? You got a 2 alchemy glitch. Alright, any more of you assholes want to spawn? I know there are more of you down here. Alright, leave you there. all the graphic budget went to the MC's butt. Well, it's a nice butt. Hello. Excuse me. This game's like Kingdom Hearts, if Kingdom Hearts had good dialogue. And I gave a shit about it. You're finally back. I wish they improved the RPG mechanics in Morrowind instead of getting rid of... Yeah. Why did Skyrim get rid of the hand-to-hand, like, skills? Why did they get rid of those? Well, it's okay, Hunty. We made it back to where the game fucking crashed. I don't know if you were still here when that happened. All she does is complain, and it's like, damn. The same damn thing every day. Eh, that can be. That's why I refuse to look at my, That's why I refuse to look at, like... I had to get off Facebook because... I love my brother, but... Holy shit, he complains a lot on there. Immersive sims are my favorite genre of game, and Morrowind is the closest thing in the series to an immersive sim. I was thinking about, speaking of immersive sim, I was thinking about, System Shock 1 earlier today. I was like, alright, we're gonna save, because this is exactly where it fucking crashed last time. In Morrowind, intelligent buffs alchemy potion duration and strength so you can make a potion, boosting intelligence, drink, make a potion, drink until you're satisfied. Okay, I think there was just something... I noticed it was like, the game was actually acting a bit weird. Oh, fuck you. Oh, there's a... Wasn't there a spirit around here? There you are. Give. Immersive sim, that's what I was talking about. System Shock 1. Granted, I've only beaten the remake, or the... And, I don't remember where that sentence was going, other than I played that version of System Shock 1. Morrowind is no Deus Ex, but it's close as Elder Scrolls got. Yeah. Ooh, that is finicky. Anyway. Something spawn in here? Or is that Raziel making a noise? Oh, right. I'm gonna get stuck in this room for a while in a minute, aren't I? Is there not a soul up here anymore? There's one. Oh, now you show up. I see how it is. I'm trying to think. Just out of curiosity, I don't think it does, but do the Hitman, specifically like Blood Money and the more recent ones, do they technically count as immersive sims? There we go. Human Revolution is the only game where the yellow piss filter doesn't make the game hideous. I own that game. Actually, I own Human Revolution and... How the fuck do I get over there? I gotta... Okay. It's just that Shrimple. Oh, there's a guy down there. I didn't beat Human Revolution, but I do own it. I also haven't played much of the original Deus Ex either. I really, really, really want to play and beat System Shock 2, but something in that game just, like, my brain doesn't comprehend what I'm actually supposed to do. Alright. I'm pretty sure if I step on the other pad, that will just automatically break the thing. Or send it back down, so I should... There we go. Yes! This game's all about solving puzzles, baby! Fun fact, in 2 years, we've been further away from Skyrim release dates than Skyrim is from Arena. Jesus Christ. Alright, perfect. Nailed it. Back to the real dimension. Back to this puzzle. How does this work? Are you not a thing I grab? You totally look like a thing I should grab. Are you a thing I can grab? Not what I wanted. Hitman games are immersive sims, you'd say. They don't need first person to... Oh no! First person isn't even close to what I was even thinking for that, like, comparison. It was just... Specifically just... Like, do they mechanically meet the requirement for... an immersive sim? You know, at some point, the last time I played a AAA game has been longer than I was married, almost 5 years. Dang. Puzzle solved. Pushing cubes, the game. Sim just means realistic? In immersive sim, not really. Immersive sim just means there are multiple ways. The game takes into account of multiple ways to solve, like, a problem. So Red Dead Redemption 2 would not be an immersive sim because they only want you to beat missions one specific way. Cause fuck you. That's right, it just leads back up here. I forgot. My definition of an immersive sim is it gives you an objective without forcing you to complete it in any specific way. Yeah! Yeah, I think that's... Like... It's one of those genres where, like, I feel like I'd be terrible at explaining it. But as soon as I saw one, I could tell you exactly what one is. Like, Deus Ex, the original Deus Ex, absolutely. Deus Ex Human Revolution, I believe, falls in that category. System Shock 1 and 2. I don't want to fall down there. No siree. Hey! Get out of my sight! God damn it. I doubt I'll be able to eat that soul. There's no way. I wouldn't call Bioshock an immersive sim. Still a good game. Bioshock. Does Bioshock not count? System Shock, yes, but like Bioshock, you say that and I'm like, does it not? It's not that I don't it's not like I disagree with that sentence, it's just more like, it's just something I have to think about. An example of an Obsidian game in space that I'm forgetting the name of. Outer Worlds. The Outer Worlds. Is the Outer Worlds... Is the Outer Worlds a... I love that game. The Outer Worlds is fucking great. I did not play the second one, though, because the second one I wasn't... I've heard very mixed things about the sequel. Get in the sunlight. Just come into the light with me, sir. Bioshock has elements of immersive sim, but restricts your options more. Yeah, no, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Meanwhile, in the low-res dimension... I see what you're saying. That makes sense. My complaint with the first one was that the lesbian engineer wanted to cast her out of the space after hearing that storyline. I liked it. I thought that one was fine. I thought it was cute. Oh, this is here. Okay, I'm confusing two puzzles for each other. What was that? What is that character's name? Is it Parvati? No, that's a Harry Potter character. Is it Parvati? What's that character's fucking name? Knowing nothing of the Outer Worlds, please explain. I want context. Although I would say, like, I love that it's just sort of that her whole, like, weird love plot thing is just a nice, like, little side quest, and that's it. Although you do have to spend a shitload of money on that if you want to complete it, just to get that fucking cake. Bioshock's whole narrative is Jack not having agency, so-called. Having autism is weird to me. Yeah. Alright. What is... The Outer Worlds' coolest thing was the dumb playthrough option. You could be a really stupid person. Yeah! I love Obsidian's writing. Obsidian's writing is probably my favorite part. I love Obsidian games. Granted, I have now, with that being said, I have not played The Outer Worlds 2, and I have not played Avowed. So... No, there are two different ones. Please. One of my favorite things Obsidian ever did was in New Vegas. You brought up the stupid option. If your intelligence is so low, like, most of your dialogue options for, like, serious moments, people will just be like, are you a fucking idiot? Except for one guy outside of New Vegas, who's voiced by, I think, Yuri Lowenthal, is like, who will be the most eloquent motherfucker, is like, did you see a guy run past you? Forsooth, sir, I saw that man abscond that way. Perchance, if you hurry along scantily, you'll be sure to catch up with the scallywag. But if you're smarter than that, he'll just be like, blah, blah. It sounded like they went crazy with the negative stat perks in the sequel. New Vegas leans towards immersive sim, gives you at least 2 or 3 ways to complete a quest. Yeah. Okay. What the fuck is this giant-ass machine? What the fuck is this? Two Worlds is still has the best terrible voice acting. You're damn right it does. Perchance. I can't believe they patched out the speedrun tactic for that game. I'm so upset. Okay, I turned on the machine. Follow-up question. What did this do? It's like my favorite part of this game. Here's a giant machine. You turned it on. Okay, what did that... What? And the best... They patched out that speedrun, which has pissed me off because I do own a copy of that game now. Hey, it's another... Hey, man. Oh, yeah, if you kill vampires, these guys will start praising you. So don't hurt these guys. Don't hurt them. Because some of them have fucking flamethrowers. I forgot about Two Worlds and its obsession with Forsooth. Forsooth! That's what it was! It was Perchance and Forsooth. Forsooth. Perchance. Verily. I remember getting into a fight with a giant dragon, my character going, "Bandits!" Rain again? Okay. Ah! Hello. No need to attack me. I'm merely solving a puzzle. A puzzle like the likes you have never seen before, and I genuinely forget what it wants of me. Go over there. Remain. Oh, what the fuck? What's this way? Eurojank is the best RPGs. I love them. They are quite the spectacle, are they not? I can't believe they wanted to compete with fucking Oblivion. We're gonna be bigger and better than Oblivion. You just watch. Alright, we're waiting. We have horse combat, unlike Oblivion. Maybe there's a reason they didn't have horse combat. Forsooth. Perchance. Weirdly enough, the first time I heard about Two Worlds was actually it was a Bro Team Pill video about Two Worlds 2. You choose your Alec Baldwin. Perchance. The box for the Xbox 360 calls the Oblivion on steroids. The balls. Oh, yeah. Some games I randomly think about for their cool concepts, like Infinite Undiscovery. That is such an insane name for a game. He was cold. The answer was right in front of, was right under your nose. Or hers. About a foot. Approach from behind. Try to be careful. I'll be discreet. Watch out for Groms. Ah, she's got fucking Groms! You killed my little brother Jared. Not ringing any bells, sir. Sorry. Don't remember anything about your mother, either. Yo, I'm sorry about your bro. They're building a trap. What a con young man. I like how I'm solving this puzzle just, like, mindlessly. Like, I'm not actually thinking about it at all. Does this just have to go in the corner? Yes. Forsooth. Perchance. Mayhaps, even. Let's see, what are other stupid video games we could talk about? And there's no yellow paint. Amazing! How does he do it? Two Worlds 2 and 3 were such downgrades in my opinion. What do you mean Two Worlds 3? Is there a Two Worlds 3? When did that happen? I saw the Pro Jared video about Two Worlds like 9 years ago in a month. Oops, my bad. Because I know they also... No, they did make another game. They made fucking, Raven's Cry. And that game is also hilariously jank. And also has... I think it's like 5 videos that Bro Team Bill did about that fucking game. Oh, hey, I think we've reached our first boss. Alright, let's go ahead and save, just in case. Did I save? Yes, I did save. Risen 3 was not as good as Risen 2. Topware is an interesting game company to look into.
Show yourself, creature.
Do you not recognize me, brother? Am I so changed?
Micaiah?
Yes, brother. You should have stayed where the master sent you, brother. You will find yourself less pleasant than you remember.
What has become of my clan? Answer me, little brother, or I will beat an answer from your horrid lips.
Everyone is afraid, sibling. You awake to a world of fear. These times of change are so unsettling. Do you think I feel no revulsion for this form? Do you believe for a moment that our Lord would risk his empire upon an upstart inheritance?
Enough riddles. What are you saying?
You are the last to die.
Malchiah, you're not making any goddamn sense! Anyway. Oh, that's how that works. And all the bosses in these are like puzzles. Low-budget Eastern European devs make a better Fable game than the guys who made Fable 2 and 3. Fable 3 is so good it will suck your dick. Thanks. Thanks, Peter Molyneux. Time to pummel the zombie. Oh, so maybe some Russians too, to be fair. I knew Two Worlds 2 got like DLC. I didn't realize after the fucking failure of Raven's Sky, Topware actually went back to Two Worlds 2 to make more DLC. Like, 7 years after that game fucking came out. You're like, why? Hey, Sparkles. Playing some, Soul Reaver. Fable 3 is an immersive sim if you count Landlord ending. Also, they put, like, weird microtransactions in that game. Was I supposed to do something and I just missed? Or is he just not aggroed to me for some reason? There you are! It's like, where'd you go? Where'd you go, Malchiah? You're gonna be late for baseball practice. You've never seen this game before. This is a remaster of a PS1 game. Didn't the guy who made Fable try to make a talking care autistic kid simulator for Kinect? Wait. Was that Peter Molyneux who did that? I know exactly what you're... Milo. I know exactly what the fuck you're talking about. Did he work on Milo? Was that a Peter Molyneux thing? Oh, fuck. Alright, follow me. Also, I just realized I have, like, very low health. You really like Fable? Fable is a game I keep looking... I've never touched Fable, but every time I look at that game, I'm like, something about this feels weird. I can't quite describe it. People may fight me on this, but I liked the Kinect. The Kinect is an interesting fucking thing. Yeah, Two Worlds 2, 3 was announced in 2016. Fuck! Come on. A little further. It's a neat idea. I think a lot of it is not very well thought out. Alright. I think conceptually, I think it's awesome. Okay. Like, what was it that, there's that tank game where you had to use the Kinect controls, and it's like, it was like unplayable. When I say I like the Kinect, I mean, like, making fun of the Kinect. Conceptually, I think it's pretty cool. Unfortunately, for the rest of it. Did I do it? Is he in the thing? Nope, I missed him. No, he's outside of it. How do I get him stuck in there? Also, what is the purpose of this machine? The PS2 iToy was more consistent than the Kinect, and that released almost a decade prior. Jesus. Come on. Come on, Milky. Come on, Moki. He's doing the thing. All right. Gotcha.
Tell me, Melchiah, where can I find Cain?
The Master is beyond your reach, Raziel. He makes himself known when he sees fit, not when commanded.
Do you remember the game with the fish, and the fish had the voice of Spock, the human faces? Yeah. Fucking... It's almost like he wanted to die. Leonard Nimoy, yeah. Seaman. Yeah, that game was called Seaman for the Dreamcast, wasn't it? Hope the new Fable's good. We can hope. Recently I played with a Kinect for the first time, playing Just Dance with my wife. Good use of it. Apparently the Ghost Hunters use it because motion sensor's wonky and they think they see ghosts.
Not reduced. Consuming Melchiah's soul has endowed you with a new gift. Insubstantial barriers such as these are no impediment to you in the spectral realm.
It'll be free on Game Pass, so I'll try the new Fable. Did that game come out? Or is that... Alright. And now, we get our first power, which is walking through walls in spectral form. It drops and fall. Oh, okay. I don't know. It's a series I have no interest or love for, so it's like, eh. Yeah, whatever. Is Fable the series where a character, like, if he went low on health, literally, a voice from the sky would go, "Your health is low. Do you have any potions?" Oh, I can jump on the cube. Yes, okay. God, Peter Molyneux, it's like... Listen, Peter, you work on really interesting games. Please stop talking to the media because you keep fucking lying about what's in your fucking video game. You overhype shit all the time. Please stop. I would like that over a beeping noise in Zelda any day. I mean...
Return to the sanctuary of the clans, Raziel.
That's the masters, the guild master. Dude, I haven't played a Fable. I don't. I know like I know not a lot about about Fable. Check the guild for more quests. I treat the Fable the same as Halo. I'm not a fan, but I respect the original game for what it was. Oh, well, that fucked up real bad. Oh well, I can see what's back here. I know there's swag down here. Fable 1 is worthwhile. Bimo says he really likes 3 for some reason. Shove! Bimo was gay. That's what the dog... better. I forget what this even fucking gets. This is a spell, I think. Ah, my eyes! Okay, I got it. Give me the medal. What are these? What is this even? Is this the spell, or is this just something completely unrelated?
Once acquired, these glyphs empower you with elemental lore. Each spell exacts a sacrifice of energy, however. Use them sparingly and wisely.
Any game with a side animal is dumb feature. The worst being COD, where they feature the first person with the dog. I humbly disagree. Now, in modern gaming, when they decide to randomly add a dog to a series that didn't have a dog previously, then I will concede that point. However, Rise of the Triad exists. And there is God mode and dog mode. And dog mode in that game is fucking hilarious. So checkmate, atheist. No, but a lot of those games, yeah, just adding a random dog is fucking... Do you think... Do you think... I don't know. I didn't actually... I said, do you think? And then I was like, I don't actually have a... Never played Rise of the Triad dog mode. Sounds very funny. Yeah, no, Rise of the Triad had a bunch of funny, like, power-ups. There was God mode, where it's basically, you just... It takes away your guns, and you just have a hand, and it just shoots magical orbs that just kill everything in one hit. And then you turn into dog mode, where it replaces the gun with just the nose of a dog. You bark, and it causes enemies to just explode. And when you, like, go to activate a door, a little dog paw will come out and push the button. It's really funny. Hang on, I'm grabbing a drink. Grab a little drink. You can blame it all on drink. Silent Hill 2 dog ending is peak, though. It absolutely is. Would you say that Trico in on a less shitposty level, would you say that Trico from The Last Guardian, would you say that's a bad feature?
Gather 5 to complete
Fokuni?
the problem, and thereby augment your strength.
I got a slice of pizza. In what game? I didn't hear that. The Last Guardian. The Last Guardian. The third Team Ico game. Or does that not quite fit into the same qualification? Like, if you just want to say, like, adding, like, a superfluous pet into a video game, then I'd be like, yeah, I agree wholeheartedly. No, that makes sense. I did admit it was a bad take in general. Like, there are plenty of games where, like, adding the dog in COD, in Ghosts specifically, is fucking bananas and doesn't make any sense why they did it. Trico was kind of the point of The Last Guardian. That's the main gimmick of the game. Yeah. Which is kind of why I brought it up. I should have eaten the soul. I'm gonna forget this is here. All right, now. Totally see the seams. I still can't believe Hunty hasn't seen, like, anything of fucking... What was the game? Shadow of the Colossus. Why didn't Blue Point make a remaster? I mean, I know it wasn't as popular or successful as Shadow of the Colossus, but why didn't we get a Blue Point, like, remaster of just Ico? I think that would have been sick. Ico is such a cool game. You haven't seen The Last Guardian either. Extinction mode was the best part of COD Ghost, but I'd rather play zombies. Yeah, exactly. I always got more frustrated with extinction mode than zombies. Is there a teleporter that'll be faster for going all the way back? I don't think so. No, because if I go back, there'll be some more pieces of pie I can steal. I was amazing at Black Ops Call of Duty. The only Call of Duty I really got into multiplayer-wise was Black Ops 2, because I think I prestiged, and I got diamond shotguns. So fucking proud of that. Blue Point did the PS3 Shadow of the Colossus bundle. Who's the one who did the remakes? Who are the one who did the remake? Because that was also a blue something, wasn't it? Is that the same company? Hey, guy. How are you? Alright. Hello. Now another hot take. They did both the PS4 remake and the 3 remasters of Ico. Okay. But what I mean is like how they did the remaster of Shadow of the Colossus. Because out of the Blue Point like remasters where people say they fucked up the unlike Demon Souls where they say they fucked up the art style, I think Shadow of the Colossus is just fine. Halo Reach I was really good. I was in it for the Lady Bud. I like that the Master Chief Collection added more customizables. Custom armor sets for those games. Oh, here's another hot take. What do you think about the remakes? Hang on. What do you think about the remakes that are from one generation, PS3 to the 4, or is that soon? Let's save real quick. Depends. Like, the Shadow of the Colossus one I think is fine, because it is like a graphical upgrade, like, just the whole sale, and I think it's great. Like, when it's just like the HD bundles, I also think it's, like, fine. But, switch me back. I forgot what I was about to fucking say. I also needed it for frame rate issues if I remembered it. Oh, you said specifically remakes, though. Alright, now I should be able to get another piece of delicious pizza pie. Hey, Demiga. Ow! AT remakes are fine, since you don't technically need to buy those. Yeah, Could you give me some examples of what you mean, specifically, Fokuni? Because I feel like I'm not actually thinking about your question correctly. That might just be my own brain, though, so... Colossus Remake is perfectly fine. All they did was update the UI and change the button layout for the most part, unlike Demon Souls where they decided to... They also added the cool coin thing. I love looking for those coins in, I thought that little... I don't like when they change stuff from the remakes and make it a bit more progressive. You're not dead yet. Get in there. Get the drink. Okay, the current game you're playing is on PS1, PS2, right? Oh, this was... Oh, this? The original was on PS1. And this remaster only came out sometime, like, either last year or the year before? And this is what it originally looked like. I think most people hate that sparkles. Like 2% of people want those progressive changes. Don't play games. Way off then? Okay. Like, are you talking like how, The Last of Us had a quote-unquote remaster from when the original game came out on PS3, and then they remaster it for PS4, and it pretty much looks the same. Is that what you mean? Oh, I know example, like the Yakuza game. Which Yakuza remake are you referring to? Which Yakuza are you referring to in that one? Any? Where'd the soul go? Is the soul literally getting trapped in the bridge? Is that literally? There are so many Yakuza games. Like, I think the technical upgrade from the original PS2 Yakuza to the PS... Was Yakuza Kiwami only on PS4, or was that a PS3? No, that was a PS4 one. That one's like a pretty decent upgrade. Like, just mechanically. Like, I think it works a little bit better in the PS2 form. And I think they went a little too much for Kiwami 2. I think that one goes a little, like... I hate how you level up in Kiwami 2. It's so, like, grindy and not actually relevant to shit you actually do in-game. Like, just eating food. Eating food is how you fucking level up. And it's like, why is this what you decide to go with? I don't understand. Now, I see you guys talking about progressive, changing to be quote-unquote progressive and shit, but I genuinely can't think of that many, like, examples of a remake of changing shit to be, like, progressive and shit. I can think of plenty of, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not reset. Reboots. I can think of reboots that do that, like fucking Saints Row did that shit. Although Saints Row is unique, where it's like, they tried to make it like, we're the downtrodden, but they also come across as just complete psychopaths. Saints Row remake. And that's not a remake, that's like a reboot. Because, like, they're just changing like, the weird thing about that is, it doesn't even, like, take place in a place that makes sense. It's like, why doesn't it take place in, like, what was it, in Saints Row 2, it's Steelport. Saints Row 3, it's... Or was Steelport Saints Row 3? Anyway. Alright, I think we're about to see our boy. So, you gotta this. I don't remember the difference between the R's. Remaster is just they make the Remaster is just they make the graphics better. Remasters, they make the graphics better. A remake is just remaking the same game with basically the same plot, maybe a few more different mechanics, maybe changing some things here and there. A reboot is when you just take a series back to square one and start it completely anew. The strange one, they took the features of 3 and rebooted it into 1. I think we have our boy. Is he here? God, I hope he's here.
Raziel.
Here he is!
Cain. The Abyss has been unkind. I am your creation, Cain. Now, as before, you criticize your own work. What have you done with my clan, degenerate? You have no right. What I have made, I can also destroy, child.
Damn you, Cain! You are not God! This act of genocide is unconscionable! Conscience? You dare to speak to me of conscience? Only when you have felt the full gravity of choice should you dare question my judgment. Your lifespan is a flicker compared to the mass of doubt and regret that I have borne since Mortanius first turned me from the light. To know the fate of the world hangs dependent on the advisedness of my every deed, Can you even begin to conceive what action you would take in my position?
I would choose integrity, King.
Look around you, Raziel. See what has become of our empire. Witness the end of an age. The clans scattered to the corners of Nosgoth. This place has outlasted its usefulness. As have you.
The Soul Reaver, Kain's ancient blade. Older than any of us and 1,000 times more deadly. The legends claimed that the blade was possessed and thrived by devouring the souls of its victims. For all our bravado, we knew what it meant when Kain drew the Soul Reaver in anger. It meant you were dead.
And now we fight Kain! Which is a really weird boss fight. Jet! Well, my focus was on general upgrades when it was just one console generation. Then I realized there wasn't many games that did that other than the PS4, PS5. Did all those 4K upscales. Yeah, it was a thought experiment gone well. Oh, like how they butchered the COD Modern Warfare? It's really weird, because, like, the first COD Modern Warfare is, like, kind of okay. And then 2 is... I didn't play 2, and I heard 2 was alright. And then 3, it was, like, clearly just a DLC for, like, 2, but they're like, no, we're selling it as a full-scale game. When it's one-for-one remake with nothing new, then it's kind of pointless. Just re-release the original at that point. Yeah. Ah, crap! No, you fucking still got me. It's like the Nintendo Switch where they changed you the same crap that you already bought from the previous... Yeah! Yeah, that shit's bullshit. There's literally not enough time to get to him. Fuck off. Hey, Kiwi. I think Nintendo is... I feel like Nintendo is the worst of what you're describing, Fokuni. Oh, what the fuck? Where it's like, look, here's the game again. Here, that'll be another $50 fucking. I think also what fucking well, oh, somebody brought up something earlier of the DMC Devil May Cry. I don't mind that specific reboot, in theory. But the weird thing about... Oh my god, I literally can't hide from that? Fuck off. You tell me you don't want Sticker Star Reloaded Remastered. I don't have this massive love for Mario that a lot of people have, so... I don't really care. I think that one is like... I think... In terms of, like, art style, I think it's actually pretty good. The problem is... Jesus Christ. Game Freak has been doing that since Yellow. Oh god, Game Freak is fucking... Game Freak is a fucking terrible fucking game company. Like, in terms of, like, actually, like, making video games, they were actually kind of bad at it. Like, all of their games are buggy, shitty messes. They keep trying to future-proof their games, only to restart entirely. It's like, I'll get this one, it'll be better this time. There, I fucking hit you, Jesus. Is Game Freak responsible for Pokepedia? I mean, probably. It's their literally only IP.
The blade is vanquished. So it unfolds. And we are a step closer to our destinies.
I swore I saw a glint of satisfaction in Kane's eye when the Soul Reaver was destroyed. I did not understand the game that Kane was playing, but I knew the finishing move.
My issue with Nintendo is you have to rebuy a lot of games I already made purchase on Steam, but I'm using that in case. Yeah. Remasters. I don't think I agree with that definition. Actually, I mean, that's usually when they try to squeeze that shit in there. They're more likely to squeeze that shit in there, but...
No longer a physical blade. It can only
so Kane was planning ahead from the very start?
When your strength is fully restored.
Yes.
Once manifest, it will sustain you.
Oh yeah, so now we have the Soul Reaver. The Spectral Soul Reaver.
What are you, little soul? Another of Kane's creatures come to taunt this bound spectre.
My internet's all messed up. Gotta get kicked. It took forever to load. Damn.
Rest. A body is needed for sleep. Flesh and bones are required to recline. No, child. All I may do is watch and remember, ceaselessly conscious as this wretched world's history unfurls. Ghastly past, insufferable future, are they one and the same? Am I always here?
How have you come to haunt these pillars?
Cain refused the sacrifice. The Pillar of Balance, corrupted to its core, stands as a monument to his blind ambition. Now these pillars serve only to bind me here, my prison and eternal home, thanks to the avarice of your master, Cain.
That bastard can claim no allegiance from me.
Then we share a common foe, Raziel.
What?
Return here when you have need. Ariel remembers what others have forgotten.
I feel like Pokemon hasn't taken advantage of aging with audiences like it could have some situations. I feel like they're going for a very specific demographic of just younger people just so they can, you know, keep...
May you
just
find
have
peace here.
a good hold on a specific age group. Alright, that'll... You'll usually tell me where I go next, right?
Far in the eastern mountains, a stifled titan stands in mute surrender, unwilling host to a parasitic swarm.
Enough of this cryptic bullshit! Give us more Strangers of Paradise style remakes and that shit's funny. Yeah, that shit's hilarious. Alright, so whenever my health is full, I get the Soul Reaver, which is great, because it's a weapon that I can constantly have on me. Like how Palworld attempted it and Digimon did. Yeah, like... Like, those are, like, pretty good iterations of an idea. Alright. T-pose through the wall. You can do it, Raziel. I believe in you. I'll never forgive her, Jake Paul, for driving up the amount of Pokemon card scalpers. Yeah, fuck Jake Paul. Fuck that guy. I'm gonna fight aging boxers to prove how fucking cool I am. It's like, fuck you, you douche. So is this on the first Xbox? No, this was on PS1. The second one might have been on Xbox. Oh, I gotta switch back. No, this was a hyperscan.
Your brother Zephon's keep lies far to the east, beyond the ruins.
Jake
that
Paul is
rooted
sexy in a
your
crazy
first
kind of
exit
way.
from
He's a
the
good-looking man, I won't lie,
He
but
and
like,
his brood have cocooned
he's a
themselves
dickhead.
in a derelict cathedral, having murdered its human guardians.
Logan was the one who did all the Pokemon cards. Oh. Honestly, they just sort of both of them just sort of blur together, and they both have weird beards now, so it's like, which one was which? Which one's being sued by CoffeeZilla, or is suing CoffeeZilla for bogus fucking claims? I jump in the water, grab another slice of pizza. Is it Jake or Logan Paul who filmed a dead body? I believe that was Jake Paul. Or no, that was Logan, wasn't it? That was Logan Paul. Because I remember his dumb fucking face. So he was like, is that a dead body? While he's wearing, like, the hat from the stupid alien plushie from, like, Toy Story. He's the one who did taped the dead body. He's the one what done it. So when do I get to climb walls? Oh, is that after I fight the bug guy? Are you sure the graphics look advanced? Oh, no, this is a remaster. This, Kiwi, this is a remaster. This is what the original game looked like. Look at that dithering. Old graphics, new graphics. Old graphics, new graphics. I don't like how there was scalpers just trying to get cards from McDonald's in Japan, preventing kids from getting them. Yeah. I have made a severe continuous lapse in judgment. Logan is also in wrestling and is the one being sued. I thought he was suing. Oh no, Logan's probably getting sued because of the fucking stupid. This bullshit fucking. What the fuck is this way? Have I been this way before? Oh fuck, it's up here. Oh, there's a teleport room up here. Shit, alright, well, guess I'll have to come back up here, unless I go back to my human form. Something I need to look into, WWE now versus previous CEO. Hasn't it always been Vince McMahon? I like when remasters let you swap between old and new graphics. All remasters should have that option. That would, yeah, that would be nice. But the only ones I can think of it is this and Halo Anniversary Edition. Although that one's weirder. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? The McMahon got ousted a year ago due to some things. He also cheated on his wife. The fact that he cheated on his wife does not surprise me in the fucking slightest. That man's a fucking weirdo. Man's a kook. Possibly a crook. Anyone is better than Vince McMahon. It was me, Austin. It was me all along. Oh, son of a bitch. Vince, this plotline doesn't make sense. Ah, fuck it. It's wrestling. Who cares? I think... Oh, yeah. The Tomb Raider remasters let you swap. Oh, hey. More humans. Hey, guys. Yeah, they did let you swap, too. Those were also done by Aspire, I think. Also owned by Eidos. Here's a like, hey Boosh, what up? The clips are still funny. The Curse of Monkey Island remakes allow that too. Oh, nice. Didn't Vince McMahon try setting up a romance plot between his son and daughter? I would say that's ridiculous, but I totally believe it 100%, even if it's not true. I wouldn't be surprised. The fuck is this? It's Soul Reaver! Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. There's a piece of pie up there! How do I get that piece of pie? Up there. Probably be easier if I could, you know. Raziel, do the jump. Oh, I have to climb to get up there. Well, at least I know how to get up there. Get the pie. This is Soul Reaver and Vince McMahon conversation. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Alright. Let's change back to human so I can go through the door. Or change back to reality. Oops. There goes gravity. It's a piece of the Triforce. He pooped on a woman? Ooh, McMahon? On tangent because of the Logan story, yeah. Oh, that thing's fucking terrifying. Luckily, it doesn't exist in the dark dimension. Vince McMahon is like John McAfee if he didn't become a warlord on a Caribbean island. What an amazing sentence. Sir, you're camping the spawn. If you could fuck off, please. Fuck you. You killed me while I was looking at spaghetti. You're coming with me. The game that was released on Xbox was Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. What did this get an Xbox release? Now I gotta fucking look it up. I don't like that there's no music on the pause menu. No, not the... yeah, because the original was 1999. And then it just tells me about the fucking remasters. That's all it tells me. I made garlic ginger rice sushi tonight. Never made it before. It was awesome. Hell yeah. That's what happened though. John McAfee was a warlord. Vince doesn't have the courage to become a warlord. You don't have the stomach to become a warlord, Vince McMahon. What? Okay. Oh, sorry, my bad. Legacy of Kain Defiance was the game. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that game was on. Yeah, that game was... That one makes sense being on. Ugh. Get away from me. Get away from me, creep. I don't have any weapons to kill these fucking things. Leave me alone. So, Raziel, any cool quips about these disgusting fucking vermin? No, I'm good. Are you sure? Because unfortunately, Defiance was the last game in the series, and then it went on hiatus forever. Our hero running away from the enemy, Pooh running down his jeans. How to install McAfee antivirus is my favorite video ever. Ouch. Is this not how I fucking... Is this not how I make progress? I remember this being like one of the more confusing levels I played. Darksiders 2 is the sequel. Did fucking Darksiders 2 just take a bunch of shit from this game? I feel like that would explain more than... Oh, there's a fucking weapon. Yoink. A lot of crickets in this area, I guess. I mean, the main character death looks a lot like Raziel. Yeah! Weapon? That's a fucking rake. It sure is. Excuse me, sir, I need your soul. I think I need it more than you do. Give. Whee! Oh, it's just a door. Okay. I just smashed my finger in the dryer door. Ew, don't do that. Why? Ow! Ouchie! Ouchie potato. Ow.
Once a testament to mankind's defiance of Kain's empire, this towering cathedral now stood derelict. The humans who worshipped here, dead for centuries. Its architects conceived this tower as a holy weapon against the vampire menace, a colossal instrument of brass and stone. The cathedral's pipes, once tuned to blast a deadly hymn, now stood silent, and these vacant spaces whistled their impotence.
Raziel reminds me of the bug guy from Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. I don't know anything about Metroid Prime 2. And I can't take this fucking weapon with me. God damn it. guessing I do not actually want to go down there yet. Pretty sure what I need to do. Switch back. We'll switch to the spectral realm. Lahert. John Lahert? Is that a wall I can climb? Oh my god, it is a wall I can climb. Holy shit. Must remember that's fucking there. Do you need me to call an ambulance? What's a hospital on wheels? What does this do? What does you, my man? Is there another switch over here? No. You almost twisted your ankle walking down the stairs. I just a rooster splashed some poo water in my face, and then I had to clean up cat vomit with a 20 minutes. Oh, that's all. Yeah, you fucker! You took my soul reaver. And there's nothing to murder with you in here. Oh wait, there it is. What the fuck? When I was a kid, I stabbed my foot with a pitchfork on accident. We all had accidents. Alright, I have to change something about this room. That was not the solution to the problem. Is there a brick I can move? No, I bet it had something to do with that thing I moved earlier. I bet it had something to do with that thing guy outside. Is there another switch I missed? Let's see what's behind door number 7. Oh boy. I can just hop through reality. Oop, there goes gravity. Oh, okay. So there's gotta be a way I can change back on this side. Fuck yourself! Give me a soul. Ah, fuck. Who are you? Mom spaghetti. Spaghetti. Was that the solution? Or was it? Vsauce, Michael here. Where are your toes? And can I have them? Oh. Son of a bitch. Well, that's clearly goofed. That's clearly foobarred. Hopefully that resets if I leave. Alright. But what if I went outside? Alright, hopefully that actually resets the puzzle, because I didn't think Please don't. Oh, cool, you did reset. Awesome. T-pose through door! Oh, that didn't reset. Oh, shit. So there must be a way to just reset the puzzle. So I don't think I actually met Cain in this in my first playthrough of this. How do I unfuck this? There's gotta be a way I can unfuck that, right? Oh, I know how I can unfuck it. It's his legacy, didn't you meet him? No, like, I didn't meet him before I did this, this area, I don't think. Either that or I just constantly kept getting knocked out of the Reaver, having the Soul Reaver, because you can only have it if you have full health. Alright, let's... John McAfee is, like, top 5 most interesting people. He's up there with G.G. Allen. Sure is. Alright, get me up there. Okay, I think I can just do this. Claws must be super strong. Alright, that looks right. Now to... Okay, that must go there. Jesus Christ, Alan! Nope. I have done goofed. So I have to turn that way. Okay, now I just have to spin them up. Oh, fuck you! Hope I can fucking get you on this stupid fucking thing. What? No, grab them. I see the fucking sign posting. I know I can throw you up on that stupid fucking thing. Fuck you! What happens if I do this? That was a mistake. I just need to get this turned around. Got it. Okay, there's one. Back in my day, nickels had pictures of bumblebees on them. Which was the style at the time. Wait. Did I accidentally fucking solve this? I love block puzzles. I hate valve puzzles. Once again, I feel I have solved this purely by accident. Okay, now that one can be moved up. Or that'll do something. Aha! Yay, golf clap. No, I'm not dealing with you. See you in the spectral realm, idiot. T-pose! I do like when puzzles are actually puzzles and not door locked keys 2 feet away. It's a bit of a brain tickler, that one. Now, I know every boss fight in this game is, like, also a puzzle, but I'm trying to remember what the actual puzzle for this one... Fuck yourself. Like, the key is on the guard, or... Why is my luck? After I killed 30 guards. Tomb Raider games had fun puzzles. Oh, yeah. I think the one thing I don't like about Tomb Raider as a series is how it turns into, no matter who's making the game, it eventually turns into, but what happened to my father? What about my father? I was like, who gives a shit about Lara Croft's dad? Drake had okay puzzles. Like, the 99 Dragons? realized that was going to send me straight up. Pre-Origin Silent Hill games had a lot of really good puzzles. They also had a lot of bullshit puzzles, too. Like, if you played hard mode on, what was it, Silent Hill 3, one of the puzzles required you knowing, like, full sonnets of Shakespeare to solve it. You're like, why would I know that? Okay, this is where the puzzles start getting nutty. Okay, that... I remember that being important, but why? Drake the Ped? I mean the rapper? Oh, right, you have to ring the bell. You have to ring... Was it you who rang the bell of Orangutan? I've yet to see another game with the news puzzle, though. Love the 2 games. 2 games. Do I just have to ring that and then the other one? Oh, you mean the Uncharted games? I think the 3rd is fine. It's just weird how they took out all, like, the extras and shit. There we go. Unless you get the remaster trilogy or whatever, where they put them back in, but it feels very weirdly shoehorned. Yeah, no, the third Uncharted does feel really strange. Can't quite put my finger on why. Resident Evil 7 has some of my favorite puzzles, moving shadow paintings. Shouldn't open a door, but I still like the puzzle. Resident Evil has always had stupid logic puzzles like that. Like, why the fuck is the RPD inside of a fucking art museum? Who the fuck are you? The worst Uncharted was the one with the female character. You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific than that. Do you mean like the main character? Are you talking about the, what was it, Lost Legacy? The fucking one with Chloe and the mercenary gal from 4? I think Colonel, I can't get the RPG. I can't get it in this damn art museum. Give me the pipe. I believe Chief Irons would use tax money to... Yeah, but that's still no, that's still insane. That's still absurd. The spin-off one with the females was the main. Okay, that's what I thought you were gonna be talking. That's what I thought you meant by that. I never played. What's it called? Lost Legacy? Is that what that one was called? Alright, that one clearly goes straight ahead. There's a 4th? Yeah. Well, actually, there's a 5th one, but no one owned a PS Vita, so. It was so awful, I had no clue. I almost got a copy of it, and then I got annoyed where it was like, well, Actually, you can only get it digitally if you know, have PS Plus. I'm like, why? It's a PS4 game. I'm also not a huge fan of 4. Like, they clearly... Well, those textures clearly violently changed. I think the stealth, like, they're like, here's our stealth. Hey, remember stealth from, The Last of Us? Yeah, well, we kinda put it in this game. It's not really well thought out. Stephen Colbert, Takor... Oh, right, this fucking weird-ass puzzle. What are you talking about, Boosh? What about Stephen Colbert and Lord of the Ring? What? Did they at least have the brick from The Last of Us? No. No, they did not. I'm not a fan of Naughty Dog games in general. I can never get into them. I like the Jak and Daxter games. And Crash Bandicoot. Stephen Colbert is co-writing a new Lord of the Rings series. Okay. That sounds worse than the Ring of Power series. I don't know. Whoa, alright. Give it a chance at least first. Give him a chance to fuck up first. This might be like that that guy who wrote the Hangover movies who made the Chernobyl miniseries. This might go over surprisingly well for some reason. Sam, Mary, and Pippin follow Sam's daughter on an adventure. Oh, okay. Sounds quaint. Oh, hey, it's another sliding block puzzle. I'm so glad there isn't fucking one of these in the goddamn Rahab section of this game. Please focus on one of the things. How dare you? How dare you? Give me that. Is there a single block I have to put above another? No, okay. Okay, that clearly wants me to have 2 corner pieces. So we'll... Okay, you have 2 choices. You can lock in a room, and your captor gives you a choice. Watch Rings of Power and that, or play Tales from the Shire. Which do you choose to waste time on? How many how long is Rings of Power? How long is that? One season? I thought Rings of Power got 2 seasons. But how long are the episodes is what I meant. Like how long would I be there? if I was being captured and held in this bizarre scenario, I feel like I could like goof my way through watching like a, unless it's like a series like that. If it was bad, I could, like, I think the worst thing a show can do is be boring. So, you know, I think it's 2 seasons, 16 hours. 16 hours. That's a hell of a long time. I don't know if I could do that. That did nothing for me. I literally did nothing. What are you? Are you a corner piece? No, you are not a corner. I could have just moved this one here. Fuck. Credits, they're 45 minutes and not an hour. Yeah, 16 hours is a long time, and I assume that's all in one go. Yeah, I don't think I could. Yeah, I don't think I could goof my way through that long of a fucking show. I like making fun of bad shows, but like, not for that fucking amount of time. I need breaks. But what was it? The Shire game? That's really not my cup of tea when it comes to video games, so like, I don't know. And you just said play the game and not like beat the game. I choose that one PC Lord of the Rings Choose Your Own Adventure text game. The one that Oni Plays did? You see an isle, you see a beach surrounded by tall chimps. It's mostly boring. That's a shame. It's a comfy game, no way to beat it other than grow farm. Yeah, that's not my kind of game. Like, I need to do something in... I don't know, maybe I could... I just get no, like, enjoyment out of just doing not a whole lot in a video game. You have to watch all 5 planned seasons of Rings. 5 seasons? Jesus. It's too many seasons. Alright. Okay, I believe that's all the block puzzles for this part. But I know we have to go higher. Higher and higher. It's a given thing. No, 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 no. It's a terrible thing to lose. What are you? What do you do? What's your deal? Oh! Now, are you timed, or... You appear to be timed. So this leads here... Oh, is that not the... Oh, I bet I have to freeze time to do that. Okay. Okay. They haven't answered my question on how many races they would add. Huh. So what would be the worst hypothetical choice of movie or game you could think of? Are you talking about that specific scenario, or like something I could come up with? There we go. Cool, where can I change back? There we are. Yes, if you had to choose a bad TV series or play a bad game, what would it be of the two? Probably I think I'd prefer a bad TV show, because at least a bad TV show, I don't have to deal with the bad mechanics of the game. You know? Because a bad video game, like, if it plays, like, badly, it's hard to fucking... Forced to play RE6, Platinum RE6, or watch all Paul Anderson films. Paul Anderson. Do you mean Paul W.S. Anderson? Because... which Paul Anderson do you mean? I assume you mean the Resident Evil one, but... I'd watch a bad TV show. Video games demand for more engagement. Like, I think it would be funny if I played the game Chaser for stream, but that game is fucking terrible. Hey, you want to have weapon slowdown, but literally doesn't matter because all the weapons are hit scan? No. Well, too bad. That's what we did in the hit game Chaser! Okay, what the fuck is down here? Okay, I don't want to go down there. It's scary down there. Don't go down there. It's dark. Cool. I'd choose Paul W.S. Anderson movies all day. Those movies are at least funny bad. Yeah, no. Platinuming RE6... Well, actually, from what I've heard, you can actually, like, cheese a lot of stupid shit in RE6 for those achievements, so... Nah, I think I'd still rather watch... I think I'd still prefer to do the show or movie. Watch Death Note live action 3 times versus playing LSD Simulator. Oh, that's actually an interesting... You know what? That's actually a pretty good... Because LSD... Because that's LSD Dream Simulator. That's what you mean, right? You mean Wes Anderson, too? Hit or miss? Some are awful. Well, he said Paul Anderson, so I assume he meant, like... Alright, how the fuck do I get in here? Is this a... No. Oh, I bet I know exactly how to get that. Okay, there's either another bell I can ring, or... There's either another bell I can ring, or... How do I transform back? Oh, there we go. Bet there's another bell I can ring, or I have to get the something from, like, Rahab. I get a thing. LSD Dream Simulator is actually a good choice. You only have to play it once to see some wild shit. Oh god, it's this puzzle. It's shifting these blocks to fit in their place that really fucks with my brain. Okay, that should go... Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm starting to... My brain is starting to figure out how to do these fucking cube things. Watch the Thing remake or play Bubsy 3D? Oh, I'd take the Thing remake over that any fucking day. Did you know they remastered that game? Did you know they fucking remastered Bubsy 3D? Like, the audacity of those assholes. Which, that one's sort of one of those things where you're like, why bother? Why fucking bother? Am I crazy, or do, like, all of these have, like, the exact same Okay, that goes that way. So those... Does that fit over here? Okay, that fits over there. The thing prequel is not very good. Yes, Boosh, but have you played or seen what Bubsy 3D looks or plays like? Do they spawn more fucking things in here? Yeah. They also remastered the Thing game. Gives me hope for more niche remasters. Oh yeah, fucking... alright. That's not gonna go there. That's gonna go... Oh, that goes over there. I already solved this. I actually owned the Thing remastered. Night Dive is really good about remastering fucking games. They're... The Kex engine appears to just be magic. Alright. Go you there. Go you there. Where does this go? Oh, I think it goes there. Oops. Oh no, it could totally go right here. Hang on. It sounds like one of the whispers in the, like, the audio track sounds like it's saying wowzers. There we go. It's called the Keck engine. It's actually it's K-E-X, the Kex engine, and it appears to just like reverse engineer whatever, or it basically just latches onto whatever engine the game they're remastering does and just makes it work a lot easier. This is gonna sound mean, but what the fuck is wrong with your face? They had a GoFundMe for a dating site where you're a My Little Pony. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Watch Morbius 3 times and play Ride to Hell Retribution once. Eek. 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 That's... At least Morbius is fucking funny. Morbius is so fucking incompetent and, like, poorly edited that you're like, this is hilarious. That one would have fit in perfectly. I didn't need to move it. Fucking goddamn it. That's even weirder than the game, but it doesn't surprise me. There's a dating sim for Colonel Sanders, isn't even a KFC Colonel. Yeah, me and Enzo fucking did a thing for that. Enzo and I did a voice that whole fucking game. Morbius was so stupid. There's some action, but nothing makes any sense. Yeah, it was dumb. It's a dumb fucking movie, and nothing about it makes any fucking sense. It's the perfect film. Care to cite a source on that? My source is that I made it the fuck up. Watch the Minecraft movie or playing Minecraft Vanilla for 10 hours. I could probably play Vanilla Minecraft for 10 hours. I'm, like, not a huge fan of Minecraft, but, like, I have played Minecraft, and I feel like I would have an alright time playing it. Jared Leto is weird. Jared Leto is weird. And every once in a while, he pulls off a decent performance. Sometimes. Sometimes. Jared is a bad guy. Yes, he's got his weird cult that he's got going on. Is he a method actor? Supposedly. He played the Joker, and he wasn't funny as the Joker. I don't understand. Wait, so all of that was just to unlock the pizza piece? That wasn't even to... Are you telling me this whole area was completely optional? Yeah, whatever. Well, give me the pizza. Are you not gonna... Wait, does that not increase my health? Oh, there we go. It did increase. Yeah, he was Joker in the Suicide Squad, and he wasn't funny. Because, for some reason, Hollywood is convinced that Heath Ledger's Joker worked because he was purely dark and that was it, and not... I don't know. Heath Ledger was also really funny as the Joker. Like, the Joker... I feel like Hollywood doesn't actually understand what the Joker is. You mailed Margot Robbie use condom because that was the Joker would do, right? Yeah, exactly. Jared Leto's Joker would be perfect for all-star Batman and Robin. I'm sure no one in here will get that, but he'd be perfect for all-star Batman and Robin. Wowzers. Why are you blue? Does that just mean you're gonna drop magic? Oh, no, you can steal my soul. He's blue, abadi abada. I guess I don't need it since I have the Reaver. I have the Reaver! Oh, no, that's not actually a thing. I feel like there's something in this room that I missed from last time. I remember having to come back. This leads somewhere to a puzzle, I just know it. This leads to a puzzle. This game really likes levels, giant pipes you can crawl through. They sure do. Oh, hey, more vampire hunters. Hello! Okay, so me killing those other guys is still... We're still chill. This level's so fucking long. Like, Rahab's isn't even this fucking long. Do I need the flame for something? Alright, I'm leaving you guys alone. Because I don't want you to attack. I would watch Uwe Boll. Watch every Uwe Boll movie back to back to back, or Platinum Walking Dead Destinies. God, I saw Critical playing that, Charlie playing that. That game looks fucking... The weird thing about watching Uwe Boll movies is realizing he kind of gets better making movies. The problem is that they stop being, like, fascinatingly and hilariously bad and just start becoming boringly bad. It's a very bizarre, like, bell curve that he has. In fact, I think the only good movie he's ever made is Rampage, which isn't based on a video game. And then he tried making, like, a... Are these spiderwebs or are these cracks? That did not tell me anything. Uwe Boll is a bougie bird. The big McDonald's place tubes. Game should bring him back. That was the one neat thing I think I liked about fucking, what was it? Poppy's Playtime, or Garden of Banban or whatever, is like, Having a game based around, like, old kids' equipment and then having, like, a horror thing around it. Alright, this is a puzzle I don't get. Or maybe it's simpler than I'm thinking it is. The Reaver. Hell, McDonald's themselves should bring back plate tubes. Didn't I get in trouble for that? For over-advertising to kids or some shit, and that's why they started... Put Pony in an art chair? Oh boy. God, what was it? I watched the fucking, the creep cast for that one Applejack fucking tortures motherfuckers to death for some reason. You're like, this guy is way too aware of the human anatomy. This guy should be put on a list. So very oddly specific fixed camera angle. I assume I have to light this on fire? No? Is it just simple as the high-pitched tones and the low-pitched tones? Is that it? Is that as simple as it is? Making Meat Canyon uncomfortable is an achievement. Yeah. I think one of my favorite moments from that fucking... from that show is just... What was it? The Apple... Happy Appy? And the second to last post is, I will be referring to this group from now on as the followers. And he's like, in the second to last post? And he's just so fucking angry. Not a big fan of the sounds. Okay, I have to break that last one, but I don't understand what I actually... Is it just these? I don't quite understand what the actual solution to this puzzle is. Happy Happy was a hard watch. Like, I feel like a lot of, like, creepypastas run into this problem of... What? Like, having, like, a pretty good idea, and then they start explaining shit that you're like, you shouldn't have explained anything. I feel like I just solved that puzzle by accident, and I didn't. Why can't I? There we go. I hope I don't have to look up the solution to this fucking puzzle. I really hope I don't have to look up. Like, what was it? Maggot Furby brought up fucking Tiki Toby. Now, that one's better than a lot of ones that I've fucking read before, but some of those stories are just... fucking... Although that one's nowhere near as bad as Jeff the Killer. Jeff the Killer is fucking unfucking forgivable. The Mother Horse Eyes did a good doing that and dropping people off into fucking caveman times. Are we talking manga? No, we're talking creepypastas. Internet horror stories. Creepypastas are some of my favorite things. Best to do drunk and or high. Yeah, I'd say so. Alright, how do I break this one? How the fuck do I break this one? What do I even need these for? Okay. Oh, those operate that? Oh, these are switches. This game is saying, oh, hey! Hey, how's it going? I have once again returned to the hub of the wheel, and once again I am turbo fucking lost because I don't remember how to break this. I don't remember if I actually have to do the tubes again, or if I genuinely missed part of the puzzle. Ritual pastas were my favorite in the line of absolutely killing the vibe while explaining things. I put in Mario paints in the cartridge and Mario and the nostalgic critic bled at me. Squidward Suicide is hilarious to go back and read. Because it's like trying to be like so edgy and shit, and then you read it and you're like, this is actually really fucking silly. Slenderman was dumb, Siren Head was cool. Slenderman was one of those things where it worked in its like original form as being like, oh, it's a creepy image, and then they added a bit more to it, and then they started adding lore, and then the lore made it fucking stupid. You know what else is silly? Are you going to say my mom? Is that what you're going to say? I bet that's what it's going to be. What about the evil Zelda game? Ben drowned? Oh my god, can you believe it? Ben drowned. Oh my god. I almost did say your mom. I know you. I know you. Oh wait, none of you know. What the fuck? Tubular bells. Slender the 8 Pages was the peak of Slender Man, the absolute scariest you get if in a woods and something stalking you. Yeah, exactly. That one was probably... And the Arrival adds too much shit. Get out of here, Assassin's Creed man. Please. Wowzers. I put a copy of Superman 64 into the console and needed a hyper-realistic scream, and when there's a hyper-realistic blood, and then Superman action figure stabbed me from behind. Peter Griffin and the nostalgia critic bled at me. Does this do anything? Do I have to fucking look up how to solve this puzzle fucking again? Because I'm gonna be mad if it turns out it had nothing to do with this room. excited for the Backrooms movie. I don't know. I think the liminal spaces, specifically like a lot of the videos, I find more scary if there isn't a big fucking monster chasing whomstever. Like, I think it's just way... Like, if there are noises happening and you're like, what the fuck is that? Then, you know, that's creepy and whatever, but... But what was it? I was watching one of the ones Cinevere was watching on one of her horror binges, and I was like, eh. I think I have to fucking look up what I'm doing, because, like, I have... we are in... And it was one of the ones with, like, the indoor water park that goes on forever, and then there's, like, a monster chasing the guy, and it was just like, eh. I'm excited for the Backrooms movie. Kane keeps doing pretty good stuff, because Kane Pixels, he's the one who did the Oldest View, right? Because the Oldest View, I think, is one of the streamer guide look up. I was like, dude, this puzzle, like, fucking, I don't get it. I genuinely don't know how to... Because, like, I don't know how I solved that last fucking one. Yeah, he did the Oldest View. It was interesting before Roblox found out about it. True. Okay, that guy also has the same one not broken that I do. So that's good, at least. If you look through the horror tag, Steam, it's like half of the games are backroom stuff. Yeah. God forbid you let something just... Alright, where the fuck is this guy? No, that's where the pizza slice was. Alright. Oh, cool. The last thing he did was solve the pizza slice problem. Cool. Awesome. That got me fucking nowhere. Was there something in this room? Is this the room where the fucking thing was? Are you a thing? You look like you're a thing. No, that just leads back to that fucking area. Ay, 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 ay. Lanky Box ruined internet horror. The fuck is Lanky Box? Das fuck is this? Okay, so that's... I just have to turn that one, but I genuinely don't know what the fuck to do there. Don't worry about it, Titty. You're blessed to not know. Okay. Okay. And I will let it alone. I'll let that child alone. Big green! Please, Raziel. There's a prompt. Fucking what? Alright, where am I supposed to learn the solution to that fucking puzzle? How am I supposed to figure that out? How the fuck was I actually supposed to figure those puzzles out? God damn it. YouTube Kids is a curse. It's not a curse. You made a deal with the devil. Alright. Any swag over there? Don't look like it. Alright, let's stay up here, because I think I remember you have to be up here for... Cool, thanks. Never mind. I guess we'll be down here. Hello? Oh, cutscene. Cool. Anything to say, Raziel, or are you just gonna... Just gonna stand around like a bunch of pissants? Alright, what do you do? Okay. I've decided to treat Roblox like Christian moms treated Harry Potter in my house. I ravaged the shit, then I Christ it up. I don't know what that guy did. How do I not grab that? It's so obvious. It's so obvious. It's so laborious, sir. Sir. Fuck! Go up, sir. Good sir, I demand you fucking... I knew it! I knew it! Oprosaurus. The ship might have sailed on YouTube. He is watching Hamster Slop daily. Okay, now I just need to... Up we go. Now we go, we go. Alright, I need you to push over all these tubes until they become completely different objects. Can you handle that, Marine? Sir, I was busy eating paste, sir. God damn it, Marine. You have a ton of old Nicktoons. How many of them are in Stimpy? And if your answer isn't all of them, then you're fired. Can I make that jump? Oh, I can't just make that jump. I'm overthinking it. Nicktoons are good. Zero's avatar and SpongeBob. Coward. Fuck! That's mean to do to me, sir. Sorry, Duda. Let's go. Jump! Give me the stick! Give me the rock! No, you don't. Give me that soul. You are forever the determined of this hub of the wheel. I love that my parents were like, we gotta be careful about what our children watch, but also, Ren and Stimpy is fine. We also have that one goth woman to pretend to like Invader Zim. Oh, the one that goth women pretend to like. Pretend to like? Alright, we will shift dimension and kill these fucking things. Also, fucking Chalk Zone? Really? Chalk Zone? Did that even get a full season? Did Chalk Zone actually get a full season? Wasn't it like... Did it only get like a handful of episodes? Rudy! Chalk! I watched 3 episodes and the movie. I cannot say I like it. Really? You don't like it? Oh well. Thank Christ I grew up with Ben 10 and not YouTube videos of Spider-Man and Elsa shooting up heroin. That doesn't happen in those videos. I don't know. I saw enough of them to say it's close enough. There we go. Have I missed something? This feels like I'm missing a detail. Unless this just sends me straight up. This appears not to... hello? Alright. Alright, up we go! Okay, that only sends me up to about here. What am I missing? Chalkzone gave me neurosis about erasing my drawings. Rudy, erase me from the chalk zone. Now, will this actually send me somewhere, or does this actually block me off and fuck me over if I do this? That was the same one. That didn't help me at all. I have done goofed. Goof troop. Yeah. Why respawn enemies in this area? What does that get you? Okay, there's no other tubes to repair. Shouldn't that have done? I feel like they should have done something more than. Sir Frederick Frazen Berenstein, the monster from Poopy Piss Time, never plays Spider-Man and Elsa from YouTube Kids Questionable Content Sector. What a sentence. What an absolute sentence that was. Oh wow, I can't even begin to comprehend how inappropriate this is. Am I... Okay... Also, same with my parents. Adult animation, Simpsons was bad cartoon. I couldn't watch, but Inuyasha Robot Chicken Moral Oral was fine because it was Cartoon Network. I didn't even have that. It was just like, I don't think my parents ever like actually forbade me from watching anything. It was just like the stuff they would have us watch. Like, we didn't have cable or anything when I was growing up. Like, the only time I saw cable was either at a cable or dish was like at a friend's house or at my grandma's house. But like, so all the cartoons I got were either like Fox Kids at like 6 in the morning or PBS Kids, and that was it. And fucking, we had VHSs of fucking Ren and Stimpy episodes. And you're like, this feels out of character for my parents. Okay, but fucking seriously, what do I do? Was there something else I'm supposed to do in this other room? Your parents were trying to save you from the disappointment of later Simpsons episodes. Please, just let me up. I know you've grabbed that wall before, Raziel. Please. God, I hope there's nothing like this in fucking Soul Reaver 2. I fucking pray to Jeebus. I pray to Jiminy that I... Is there anything up there? Alright, I guess... I'll just see if there's any more shit in here I can do. Dear Lord, I need you to kill Peter Parker. Are you fucking seriously? Where did that spear go? Who brings the pictures to Spider-Man? I don't know, he's just some sort of photographer I keep having sex with. What? It's Drippa Drown, Spider-Man! My mom let me stay up late and watch Adult Swim. I watched Xavier Renegade Angel. I was too young. Oh yeah. What is the appropriate age you would say would be acceptable to watch Xavier Renegade Angel? Some might say never. $65 on your... Oh yeah, because that reads well. Okay. I found progress. But I'm not... I found the way forward, and I'm not happy with the answer I found. Why did it take my health that time? What a mysterious Jogo. It was a very short bell. I should probably do that one last. You good? You appear to be stuck. What I find interesting is my nephew, who is in the 8th grade, he is not consuming a lot of YouTube. He spends most of his time making Gorilla Tag maps or mods. He started learning Unity. Been oddly specific. Alright, be right. You stay right there. I'll be right down to kill you. Or not. Yeah, even though I hit the dodge button, you're just gonna... not. Turn the wheel. Okay, we got a second one. Which I assume means there's a third one somewhere around here? There we go. I want to get a PS1 dev kit and learn to program with that. I like the PS1 dithering. It's a neat thing. Sounds like a nightmare. Most old programming dev kits. Code Warrior and not as nice as Microsoft Visual Studio. No. Okay, I need to knock more pipes over. Fuck you. See, it seems very aliens in here. Shove. My only roadblock is PS1 dev kits cost thousands, and I don't have that. Jesus. Why so expensive? Okay. Is that it? I thought there was something more to this room. I thought there's something... I thought I had to go up for some reason. But I think I just have to go back. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm sick of fighting you guys. You guys suck to fight. If the combat was better, maybe I'd fight you, but... Nah. Please tell me this is way easier to get up there from here. Oh! I know what I can do. I can move the block. I think this is what got me stuck last time. It was like, I have to get out of here, but I don't know how. Oh, right, there's a block right fucking there. Whoop. Excellent. Greg-cellent. Who is Greg, and why is he so slent? T-pose! We're back here. Oh no, the enemies are gonna drain the green from your Dreamcast logo in the corner. My god, those bastards. What also sucks is sometimes the jump button doesn't work. It just doesn't. We go. Are we almost... I believe that is... Please let that be the end of all the fucking puzzles in this stupid fucking tower. Where do you live? Oh shit! It's a teleport room. Fuck yeah. There, I turned on the machine. I turned on the washing machine. Soon we'll have clean clothes enough for everyone. People have new dev kit stuff due to emulation. For example, programs, NES or Genesis Mega Drive games. We need to make more games for the fucking Neo Geo. We need more games for the 3DO. I haven't saved it in a minute. Oh boy. Alright, we reached the boss, and now I have to remember how to beat him. Do you not talk to me?
Prodigal son.
There we go.
There is no returning for you, Raziel.
Zephan, your visage becomes you. It's an appropriate reflection of your soul.
And you are not his handsome Raziel anymore. His precious firstborn son turned betrayer. You have missed so many changes, little Raziel. Look around you. See how the human's weapon of destruction has become my home. Indeed, my body. A cocoon of brick and granite from which to watch a pupility world.
A crevice in which to cower, only scuttling from the shadows to devour a victim already ensnared in your cowardly trap. But you've made the mistake of leaving me unbound, and it is you who must succumb to my will.
Will, instinct, reflex action. The insect mind finds little difference. I warn you, brother. As my stature has grown, so it is matched by my appetite.
How do I
Step
fight you?
forward.
This boss's name sounds like a car. Zephon, come down to and get your own Ford Zephon. No money down. How do I hurt you? I genuinely do not remember. Oh, is it literally just that simple? Ow! He's turned into triangles! Alright, now how do I beat you? Ew! I got your egg! No. Shit. That didn't work. Come on down to Big Bill Hell's Cars, home of challenge pissing. That's right. If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet, you'll get... Alright. Alright, I have... He has to spit out the egg, and I have to light it on fire. And then I don't remember what I do with it. Do I have to whack him first? Yeah, okay, he spits out the egg. Missed me. He hit me. I know I require this, but I don't remember as to why. There we go. This is a weird... This actually feels like it's a fight. If you could shit out another egg, that'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Baba boy! What an inspired design. Egg. Give me that red eco, baby!
Consuming Zephon's apostate soul has bestowed on you a new gift. Like his vampire spawn, you're able to scale certain walls which are otherwise impassable, but only in the physical realm. In the spirit world, these insubstantial edifices will not support you.
So now I can climb walls. Am I crazy, or does this look like a door that should fucking open?
In the mountains beyond the pillars, Nosgoth's cataclysms have exposed an ancient crime. Endowed with Zephon's soul, you may now progress where your path was hitherto impeded.
Thanks, weird octopus man. I don't want to walk all the way down, but I'm pretty sure there's a thing I can climb up if I go back this way. And I want as much pizza pie as I can have. I wish... Nope, wrong button. How do I... So what, that's 2 of the 4? That's 2 of my 4 brothers? I feel like there's the one power-up where it doesn't tell you how to use, like, you don't actually have to use it, like, immediately. You need a pizza pie before the moon hits your eye. Exactly. I need the... Oh, fuck! So I think it was in this room where you could... Yeah, there it is! Here we are. Show me your secrets. Whip it out. Let it shine. Oh. Hello, friend. The fuck? The fuck's the point of up here? Oh, wait, hang on. What if I... Cool, that changed nothing. Oh, hello. Well, clearly I need to be in the physical realm for that to fucking work, so... Where am I going? There we are. Nintendo should make a new Mario that teaches typing game. Yeah, probably. Thank you so much for playing my game. Are you stuck? No, I went away that I'd never seen before, and then I didn't see this here. Okay, so I can't even do that, so... Let's just get the fuck out of here, shall we? Let's get the fuck out of Spider Town. Nice lightsaber arm. Thank you. I like floating head Mario. It's the best depiction of the character. We agree. It seems we agree. I'd have to agree. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of this stupid hole. See you later, chumps. I'm going to a better place. A place filled with Mrs. Pale's fish sticks. Yes, they're even better when you're dead. Mr. President, a second Mario head is at the tower. My God. Oh, I can't climb that unless I'm physical. And I don't get that. And I can't swim until I kill Rahab. God damn it. So... Ooh. Okay. Alright, we're finally out of that annoying place. We've escaped spider hell. Rahub? Yes, Rahub. Pizza! Is there anything else I can climb around here? Nope. That's it. Alright. Back to the pillars! The pillars of fate. Call it... What was the stupid thing from Last Clear Chance? Call it the Wheel of Chance, or the Wheel of Fate. Anyway, it revolved around a wheel. It involved a wheel. Yo, Noid Stream next. Ugh. White rapper pissed black people off recently. I think it's funny. Well, what do you do? Did he say the N-word? Did he do a backflip and say the N-word? Wasn't there a climb wall somewhere else that you were surprised about? Yes! I'm sure there was. And I've already forgotten where the fuck it is. You're 100% right. No, he said he was going to be more into his black self, too. Alright. Here we back are at the pillars. And they appear to still be fucking broken. Alright. Ariel. If that is your real name.
Like a corpse in a shallow grave, corruption rises to the surface. Beyond these pillars, the defiled victim mutely
There's a guy named
screams
Noid who
its
held Domino's
outrage.
employees hostage because he thought the company's mascot was made to make fun of him. Yeah, that's why they had to retire that mascot. Where does the last name Noid even come from? That there was going to be a more black-driven album, and he did an old-school gold letter cover called something only black people. The Age of Birthday Parties. Alright, have a good night, Kiwi. Alright. Yeah, I don't need to fight you guys. I'm off to kill Rahab because it's the... This is my most recent playthrough. I actually know how to complete the fucking stupid puzzles. Although it's kind of weirdly the most platformy.
The ancient tomb of the Seraphim, once impenetrably sealed, now ravaged by Nosgoth's upheavals, its mysteries lay exposed. In the time of Vorador, centuries before Cain was made, the Seraphim warrior priests waged a merciless war against the vampire tribes of Nosgoth. Emboldened by righteousness, they committed unspeakable and indiscriminate acts of violence, massacring fledglings and ancients alike. They decimated entire bloodlines in mere decades. Now, their husks lay here, murderers enshrined.
Oh, it's another teleport. He tried to be too black. Have you heard of Jack Harrow? No. So here we are at the Tomb of the Seraphim. Vampire hunters. I wonder what ancient thing will find, cool thing we'll find in this hole.
Take heed, Raziel. A forgotten history lies within. Know thyself, though it may destroy you.
Oh, hello. Wasn't Tom Hanks' son pretending to be Jamaican? Chet Hanks? White Boar Summer? You bet your ass he was. What movies are you guys going to be watching? What? Are you talking about me and Enzo, or? Time for a revelation!
As I pulled the stone free, a sigh of sepulchral air escaped the inner chamber. I was not prepared for what lay beyond this threshold.
I think Enzo wanted us to watch some Chuck Norris movies. Hey! Melchiah? Zephon? Malik? Rahab? Duma?
These
Hey,
crypts, defiled caskets of Seraphim saints, bearing my brothers' names, and my own. The irony of Cain's blasphemous act rushed in on me with the crushing force of revelation. Were my hands not as bloody as these? Worse, I had spilled the blood of my brothers, these very comrades whose tombs lay ravaged before me.
Yes, Raziel, you were a Seraphim, born of the same force that all but destroyed your race. Before the dawn of the Empire, you were chosen. Cain, Nosgoth's solitary self-declared monarch, plundered this tomb and raised you from these crypts. Breathing his vampiric gift into your defiled corpses, he resurrected you as his favored sons.
So, big revelation bomb. All the sons of Cain were once the fucking turbo awesome vampire killers. Ah! Be like if Dracula, like, turned all the Belmonts into, like, turbo awesome vampires. Shit is such a douchebag name. Yeah. I have to agree. Who the fuck are you?
Heretic, you shall not pass.
Such loyalty to one who has you guarding this outpost like a chained dog. Do you prosper on the scraps he casts you?
Your insults will do nothing to blunt the agony.
Shit is like the name Hunter. Anyone with that name is a
Cain
prick.
killed me once.
I've met hunters who are pretty alright. I've never met a Chet, though.
You
Go the river. Ah! Pick up the whirly-gig.
This relic has infused you with the power to compress and manipulate space. As your symbiotic weapon, the Soul Reaver is also thus enhanced. You may focus and project an orb of kinetic energy to strike objects that are otherwise beyond your reach.
You got the turbo blast. Raziel, you have done it. You have gotten the Kamehameha. You have the Kursehameha. Only sometimes it takes my health. Only sometimes. Never met a Colin who isn't a dick. Nope. You gotta be actually in the circle for it to work. I met a guy named Callan, and I said, wow, this guy's a Colin. Oh, I was like, how the fuck am I gonna move that cube? Oh, right, I can... The fucking move I just got. Fucking doy. How can I get past it? Oh, right. Okay, so we're about to enter Rahab's domain. And this is where I got stuck in my other playthrough. Because I genuinely don't know how to continue. I should be able to break this. Oh, I can just break that. Is the name Sean tarnished now? I don't know about that. The guy's named Jared. Always associate with the subway guy. I think that's more unfortunate than... What the fuck is this? Did that do anything? No, they're just vampire spirits down here. Okay. It appears there's little to no point to that room. What's the purpose of it? Alright. Well, I know I have to be a spirit to go through here. What about Becky? Karen's pretty... Yeah. No, I associate Rashawn with Heavy Rain. Sean! Oh, right, I remember this puzzle. That's a dickhead move. That's a dickhead move to put those guys right there. Alright, you're coming with me. You're coming home with me. Why Karen? Why is that the name for rude women? Because it fits. Because it. There we go. Because it fits better than soccer mom. Gave me fucking almost nothing. Come here. Come here. Alright, and then switch back. I used to work at Goodwill. I've seen bitches like that. Eee. Turn back time. What? Is that how I fucking get back? Is that how I fucking get out of this area? Through there? How the fuck do I get there? Oh no, that's how I get back up. Oh, this area is probably really good to explore after. There we go. Once you get the Rahab power up. Alright. Send me back. Hey, send me back to the real dimension. This is just like my favorite game, Elder Scrolls Redguard. I watched people try and play that game. I have never seen such a miserable fucking experience of someone playing a video game before. Weird trends in China for the way influencers... like they're making themselves look like they have bigger shoulders and cone head. Nope, I don't like how that fucking sounded. Let's fucking... Alright, now here's where I get fucking stuck. Because I made it all the way to the boss. I even found like a secret hidden thing. I couldn't figure out.
Has been drowned by the deluge spilling from this polluted land. Your brother Rahab and his brood, devastated even by the feeble rays of Nazgul's sun, overcame their vulnerability to water and retreated from the surface. Now they haunt these ruins and glide in the darkness of its stagnant depths.
This time you won't get stuck. I just don't know, like, how to leave this area once you get the, once you beat the boss. I don't know how to get back to the main hub. Not as cool as Pillar Men, but I like these vampires. Right? Like these weird fish snake vampires. Alright, this is a room with a puzzle that I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to... I bet I get something from when I defeat Dumas that I can do something there. I think I'll beat Rahab, and then I think I will call it there for tonight. Because then I'll basically be caught up with my main playthrough, my first playthrough of this game. If your vampire is named AC/DC, it automatically makes it an amazing vampire. Yeah, exactly. AC/DC. I love how it's spelled. E-S-I-S-E-D-C. Fuck! Fuck you, finicky PS1 platforming. Alright, send me back to reality. Oop, there goes gravity. We overcame the sun. Joseph is the best Joestar. I'm gonna leave it at that. It's hard to disagree with that. Okay. Okay, I need to come back to this room when I get Rahab's soul because there's magic here. This music feels like almost Castlevania-y. Jonathan Joestar was just kind of just there. He got the job done. He's a gentleman. He's the world's perfect gentleman. But he's kind of boring, so like, who cares? It's weird that, like, Joseph's story, like, most of it is just kind of like, who cares? Like, what, fucking, whatever. Fucking Bluford and this thing. But it doesn't, it's like, up until Dio turns into a vampire, like, who fucking cares? And now I fucking fell off and now I have to run all the fucking way back around. And like, literally until he gets to Dio, it's like, again, after he turns into a vampire, it's like, who cares? Closing up here on YouTube. Take care. All right, have a good night, Fokuni. Camera, I need you to back up a bit so I can mantle over there. Part 1 is short, so it's not a big issue. Yeah. What the fuck? Well, man, fucking Zappelli doesn't fucking... As cool as Zappelli, or how much I like Zappelli's design, he fucking... doesn't do jack shit in that fucking fight. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I land, he moves for a second, and then he stops. Will I make it to... Will I even fucking make it to Rahab? Dear God. Please. Shit like this is why I kind of wish this would get a remake, just so purely just so the controls would work better. Like that shit. That shit is unfucking bearable. I like Speedwagon, he's best character in part 1. Yeah. Even Speedwagon was scared. Just remember, that isn't narration. That is a thought, that is a speech bubble, which means Speedwagon said that out loud. I really want to see the Phantom Blood movie. I really want to see it. I know Iraqi hates it, but I really want to know what it looked like. I like Speedwagon's Razor Blade hat when he was introduced. Yeah. It's a cool hat. Be a shame if you never used it again. Alright. Ring the bell! The church bell! Ah, yes! That door! I guess it doesn't count as me being underwater yet. Isn't there a vampire in here? Or a vampire spirit, or whatever? They got good mileage out of Haman. I wish they didn't completely forget it existed after part 2. Joseph uses it in part 3. He doesn't use it a lot, but he does use it in part 3. Alright, time for Rahab.
Raziel.
Rahab, you have adapted well to your environment, for one so maladjusted.
Do not mock me, Raziel. You of all of us should respect the power bestowed by a limitation overcome. Cain said you would come.
You speak with the murderer?
You would do well to mind your blasphemous tongue.
What more did he tell you?
That you would destroy me.
I will indeed. But tell me, before I tear your soul from its moorings, do you know what we were before Cain spawned us?
I started part 3 recently, so I didn't see Joseph use it yet. I guess that's better than it never being mentioned ever again.
Does it matter?
Oh yeah, he doesn't use it very often.
He saved us
Saved us? From what?
from ourselves.
Please just grab the... Okay, thank you. Button, please. Thank you. Come here! So Cain told me I would kill you? I guess you could say he's swimming with the fishes. Just random vampire off in the distance. Oh! I can't believe Raziel stole bubble attack from SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom.
With Rahab's soul, you have overcome your former vulnerability to water's touch. Immersion in water will no longer dissolve your physical body, enabling you to swim to areas heretofore beyond your reach.
Now I can swim! There we go. I can now swim! Alright. We did it. We beat Rahab, and now basically where I was at in my previous playthrough. Hip hip hooray. Alright. But I think I'll get a call it there. Because I'm getting kind of tired. Well, thanks for hanging out if you're still here. I assume it's just hunty, sparkles, and banter at this point. But if you like, make sure to like and subscribe to the stream. We're trying to get to 200. Alright, turn on that so I can do that. Have a good night, everybody. And, words and shit. Yeah! Woo! Alright, see you guys later.
Rolling through the 100-acre wood in my ride, Piglet shotgun, big grin, wide-eyed. Blue lights flashing, I don't pull over. License and reg, nah, case ain't over. I'm a free bear, that's my position. Article 1, honey jar edition. I'm sovereign citizen poo. Don't tell me what to do. I'm a traveler, yeah, that's true. No statute applies to my crew. Got Tigger in the back yelling, we don't comply. You're taking notes, trying to verify. No license, no plates, just a honeycomb smile. Been free bearing it for miles and miles. I'm sovereign citizen poo. Don't tell me what to do. I'm a traveler,